Just realized I ran out of water. I will be right back, and then I will start things. Okay, after getting a fresh glass of water that I feel like I'll down within the next 20 minutes, I am now ready. I think. So I hope I didn't. No, I'm pretty sure I got something from my boss who talked to me for, um, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, then went back to her office, and then coughed a lot. I don't feel good about my prospects. Because at the moment, I feel like a coughing fit could strike at any second. Like a very dry coughing fit. It doesn't feel good. However, I can, form sentences and speak, so that's good. Yeah, I'm worried. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Um. If I didn't last week get the expansions to Grim Dawn, I'd say today is the last day of Grim Dawn. It's not the last day of Grim Dawn. However, I did finally plot out my devotions, my constellation chart. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I sort of know what I'm doing. A little bit. I sort of a little bit know what I'm doing. Excuse me. That's going to happen a lot, isn't it? Did I put that on the Twitters? I did. Ah, but I think I ended. I got to the necropolis. When thinking about the etymology, it's City of the Dead, so it's just a really big graveyard. But it necropolis. I guess it's because of Warcraft that necropolis feels like a very negative word. It feels like ominous. An ominous term. Yes. No, and I also need to walk through the conflagration, because apparently there is no power-up. It's just, hey, we hope you live. Or run fast, because the ground's on fire. So I think I'm going to try to do that first. And then, if I finish everything... other stuff. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where all of my buttons are. None of my buttons are in the right place. Where's Grim Dawn? I don't need Zero Ranger still showing, and I don't need Monolith still showing. Okay. And go. No, not go. Go. Go? We go? There we go. My cursor. So. Do I even want to be here?
Handling Lucius, but the necropolis.
Got upgrade.
Got any more scrap metal?
It's chill. What do I need to do? Acquire the 5 fates of the until. Where is this? Lost armaments. Secrets of. What is Secrets of the Lost? Oh. The Steps of Torment. Right, it wants me to go back to the Steps of Torment. Which is something I could do. How do I make that? Skeleton Key, I can make 2 of them. Oh, I need Blood of Cthon to do that. I can make dynamite! Or I can make ether shards. Ooh, that's cool. Flint core. Death chill. Ether tendril. That's neat. Do I have a better lightning thing? Rift stone. That's chaos. Silk swatch. Vitriolic gallstone. Poison. A poison gallstone. Yeah, there's not much in the way of, lightning. Followed. Vitality damage. Nude silver. The core enchanted flint. That's fire. I have the cracked lodestone, of course. But I have a ton of those. Alright, I made my chosen chord. What is it, phone? Oh, you're telling me how cold it is out there. Oh, okay, thanks. $52! So much more. I could be using this, but, you know. Explorer's trousers. Gun. Should see if I can make a better gun. Oh, right, this has lightning bolt on it. I don't think I'm gonna make a better gun. I can try, though. Nope.
Read back any blueprints you find.
Here, I made this gun just for you.
I've gone left.
Cool, thanks. Thanks, guy.
See you around.
All right, so I have devoted my next several levels to getting storm colors packed. I need 9 more points. Oh, okay, I need 3 levels. I need 3 levels to get storm colors packed. Or 3 points. Probably take them out in places that I don't need them. That doesn't go over. I have so many buttons. Okay, so, devotion charts. I need... that, and that. I need this. I don't know what this actually means, to be completely honest. Ocean shrines, dismantling. Skill window. Set transmutation. Welcome to Grim Dawn. Ocean window. The entry constellations, all good things, infinity bonuses, and most powerful constellations do not give any at all. Note that if you unlearn a piece of completed, bro, stars, Ocean shrines. Celestial powers are powerful auto-activated abilities that can be assigned to your primary skills from masteries and equipment. That's about assigned to your skills. Will earn experience from combat and quests, which will cause them to rank up and increase in strength. And assigned to pet skills, they will scale with pet damage. Okay, so it's not like it's a big thing. Or is it? How much do I need for this? 5. Okay. Give me my empty throne. I think. Here's some colds. Right? Oh, that's pet. Anvil is defensive ability, and Thor's hammer. Targo's hammer. Oh, the physical damage. Pretty sure I'm not going with that though. Wolverine. Okay. And now I can get Tempest. Put on Triumphal Sprite. Put that there. Put Tempest there. I don't think it even matters. It's just, if you use it, it does stuff. Alright, if I remember correctly, Kraken was where I left off. I remember getting this, which gives me Kraken. And now I have 3 points to put into Kraken, and that's where I leave off. So... shit. I was also looking at the Chariot of the Dead. Wait, hold on. I have my window right here. Let me do this for now. My window right here. So, going for Ultos. I don't remember how much I need for him. Tempest I got, Tsunami I got, Scholar's Light I got. Kraken's what I'm working on now. Rowan's Crown is neat, but that will be after Ultos, if I remember. I don't remember where Hydra comes in. I think it's after Kraken. Right? Primordial... Oh, I do all of those. Okay. Alright, I have Behemoth. I don't remember if I wanted Behemoth. It's a lot of health and health regen, which is good. But I think I was thinking about, instead of Behemoth, Chariot of the Dead, which is physique, cunning, offensive ability. Anyway, Kraken. Right? I can put a point into green, which is green. Is offensive. Where the hell is the crossroads? Oh, and there's the crown. Which is neat. Can I undo? Shit. Okay. What do I need for Ultos again? There you are. Red, green, and blue. Okay, so... I know I wanted this, which I needed purple for, which is why I went to the throne. Okay. So, blue, a tsunami. Which doesn't unlock anything if I just get tsunami. What does tsunami give me? Five blue? Like charging bull. I kept looking at Imp, but I don't really need it. And then I can get this, which gives me the empty throne. I don't think I need anything else over here. RP. Energy and cunning. Night Talon. Elusive and agile hunter stalking the night for easy prey. Toad. The toad represents disorder. What? How? How does the toad represent disorder? Oh. Oh, right. Do I have Owl on here? I don't think I do. I was thinking of Owl. Where are you, Owl? Wait, are you here, Owl? Owl? Because I still have 4 points. Oh, Chariot of the Dead. There's the Owl. And I could get... Oh, right. So my main question is, if I go Behemoth, which is 6 points, or do I go to Chariot of the Dead, which is 7, which would it would change what I get as my last thing, be it Owl or I think not the eel, was it? Might have been the eel. Either the owl or was it the hawk? No. I think it was the lizard. Yeah, it's health regen. So I'd get health regen from the lizard instead of Behemoth. Okay, so I got the empty throne. The empty throne lets me get the Tempest. So much electrocute. What do you do, Messenger of War? Fear and tyranny. It's fire retaliation. The Kraken. Right, the Kraken is two-handed buff. I sort of forgot about that one. Scholar's Light gives me a bunch of elemental and defense is good. Hey, Gabriel. How are you? How is the... I kind of hate asking. How is the new year treating you? How is your... that time? Dreadnought hath arrived on the battlefield. So I know I'm not getting one of those. I don't need an order. What do you mean, Locked. Oh, right, I need this one. Oh, still has COVID. Wait, did I know that? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I know you had COVID. You love him so much. Ow. That's nice. Okay, now I have 4 points to put into Kraken. So 50% to all damage. 70% to all damage. My god. Communication error. (2022) Oh, okay. You do not. Yes, 2022 still has COVID. Now, I'm currently concerned that my boss may have given me something, be it COVID or not, because I have the feeling of I need to cough. Which is worrisome, because she talked to me in my office for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then she went back to her office and started coughing a lot. So, we'll find that out tomorrow. But that's good. It's good that you're hanging out with your boyfriend. Alright, what else do I want? I have 2 points. Give 2 medic noises. Attack and casting speed and health. Attack, casting speed, and health. Crit damage and physical resistance. Hell yeah. And both of these are the same. Alright, so I need 1 more in Kraken to complete Kraken. I don't know what I'm doing after Kraken. What do I get? 2 red, 3 blue. How much does Altos need again? Oh, I need more red. I could go for Chariot of the Dead. I think... So wait, where's Behemoth? There you are. Wait, what does Kraken give me? Okay, not enough red. Remind me what this is. What you're looking at here is the devotion chart, where you get a maximum of 55 points to put into all of this shit. Don't worry about it.
Let's see what I can do here.
Just know that my lightning has become even more lightning-y.
Iron well spent.
Although, if you meant this game, it's kind of like Diablo if it was set a little bit further into an industrial revolution. And also, it's so yeah, it has guns. Also, the apocalypse happened, and right now I'm trying to stop another apocalypse, which is pretty bad. But I have grenades. And a big hammer. Alright, I want to see my new skills. Holy shit, that does so much more damage. Oh! What is this? Holy shit! That's a lot of lightning. Did you put 1 point into all of them and be a jack of all trades, master of none? Not quite. Alright, so that shockwave thing... Oh my god, the lightning. I just got that. Not really. So, The whole thing about this entire thing is that... So, one of the first things I got was Tempest. Tempest gives me an AoE explodey thing. Oh, it's a 100% chance on attack. Holy shit. It gives me an AoE explodey thing, right? In order to get that, you need 1 blue. In order to get 1 blue, you need to get 1 blue from here, which will give you 1 blue for here. When you finish this, you get 5 blue. 5 blue by itself doesn't really do anything. Unless you put a point into what I did, which was, I put a point into purple, I got this thing that gave me 5 purple. So now I have... How much blue? I had 6 blue and 6 purple. 6 blue and 6 purple lets me have lightning strike people all over the time. So you could put a lot of points into different things, but it wouldn't go very far. Yeah, there's a there's a whole thing that lets you plan this, because without this, how many streams of this have I played? I haven't used any of these points. You need more brain cells. No, you just need a good planner. Because like my end goal is Ultos, who is just more fucking lightning damage, because that's what I do. I do lightning damage. And he needs 6 red, 10 green, and 10 blue, which is a lot, actually. Going about it through this interface kind of really sucks. I want to be Thor. I sort of am. Except instead of a small hammer that weighs a ton, I have a big hammer. But with guns. Oh, there. Oh. I understand how this works now. Oh, okay. I understand now. How does this work? If I put this on my grenade, every time I throw my grenade, I shoot out a... Well, that's weird.
I can't do that yet.
That is weird! I'd much rather have that on my right click. What button is it? Yeah, I'll have that on my right click. This is 100% chance on crit. Which will happen a lot. So my right click will now shoot out a wave of water. That's pretty cool. You just flashbang yourself. No! Don't do that! Where am I going? Not Homestead. Prospector's Trail? I want to go to the... No, I wanted to go to the Immolation. Not the Conflagration. So it's that... Which way? That way. Let's see if I die. You misclicked on Twitch Light Theme. No! No, I didn't mean to use the gun. Weird things are happening. I don't think I can actually walk through this. I am going to die. How's my ether resist? What button? Let's see. My ether resist is at 50. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Okay, I guess I'm not going there just yet. Yeah, I can't burn those. Alright, in that case, I'm not going here. I'm going back to Homestead. You can do it. I don't wanna. I'm gonna die. Happy loots. Hey, Duvin. I'm going to super die. You know what? Sure. Sure, I'm gonna run through it and die. Okay, no, I'm actually fine. Damn you and your words of encouragement. How could you? Oh god. Dying more. It was a mistake!
I can't do that yet.
Sealed by Black Legion.
I can't open that.
Okay, time to go back. Well, that was fun. Alright. That was actually very nice. Now, what the hell's over here? Aside from manticores. This does do lightning damage, right? Oh, hi! This does do lightning damage, right? Yeah, cold and lightning damage. And chance to fumble, which is neat. Iron bits! I forgot all my buttons, don't... Oh. That's a thing. Is that it? Is that it over here? There's a gate that's sealed by the Black Legion! Oh my god. Alright, I'm leaving, I guess. The gate is the target? Well, that's great. I can't open it. But that's for later. Yay! Alright, where's... I guess that way. I guess that way's the conflagration. I should probably eat a soup so I don't die again. Where's the soup? This is not where the soup is. You did not promise not to troll. Well, you told me I could do it, and you weren't wrong. It's just that, you know, this isn't the first time I've done something like this. Where I've gone somewhere incredibly dangerous, only to find out I can't go there. Speaking of places that are incredibly dangerous, I do have a question. That you can freely answer. There's an island at the beginning of the game. There's a boat that takes you to an island, like, somewhere right over here. And there's a locked cellar. Yeah, the boat. Where do you get the key for that? Is that also a late game thing? Oh, I'm going the wrong place. Or is it something that I've completely missed because it's a like a rep-oriented thing? I don't know. All I do know is that... Where is it? This. The Desecrated Shrine is part of a rep quest, which kind of sucks to me, but hey, whatever. The quest from that disenchant guy next to the portal? Interesting. You know what, hold on. Where are they? Is it Broken Hills? Super rep with Devil's Crossing. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I do not remember where these guys are. Where are the rovers, anyway? Oh, or is it Twin Falls? No, Twin Falls is the other side. Yeah, I don't remember. Homestead, Kindness, Chosen. Rovers. I'm respected with the Rovers. Go west. From where I... Oh. Have I seriously not gone over there? Oh my god, the lightning strike is so good! Just think, I could have had this like a few hours ago. It's not even Ultos, it's just lightning! Wait, what does Ultos actually do again? 100% on crit. Okay, so it's... That's dumb. So, I can... The sad thing is I can't have them both on my main attack, but this is also 100% chance on critical. I don't know what I'd put that on. What would I put that on? Dangerous domain. Oh, yeah. Why haven't I been here? They're berserking! Oh no. It's not that dangerous. It doesn't seem like that. I mean, last time I went to East March and that place was terrible. Oh, it's a Coliseum. Oh no. Can't believe I haven't gone here. I've been so thorough with my map charting skills. Holy shit! Hold on, I need to read this again. 2 target maximum. No, it's not. Over 0.5 second interval, 6 second duration. So it's 12 strikes times 2. That's 24. 24 lightning strikes. What is this madness? What did I do that time? I can't wait to see what Ultos does whenever I get him. I am the lightning. Oh, I can't even get that far. Oh no, it's Alosaterin, the guy that's on the ground and dying. Oops. Didn't do it. You know, I went out on a mission to be the most lightning-y ever, and you know what? I think I've succeeded, but I'm not quite there yet. Can I get up here? No, over here. Didn't do it. You did it to yourself. I don't know what this, explosive-looking thing that's happening to... Hi! Karnath Chillblood, Coliseum Amalgam? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Where's my lightning? Lightning! Are you dead? Oh, shit. No, there's no danger here. Obsidian plate. No, not unlike the, or not like that big troll guy that, you know, two-shot me. Actually, one-shot me. But you guys just have fun with these thermite traps, and, I'll call it a day. Come on, a little bit farther. Alright, cool, cool. Oh my god. They never stop, do they? Right, and the troll that gave me my new weapon. My new plus almost 3,000 damage. So... I can't say I did the math for that. But I know how it works. It converts all of my lightning damage into physical damage for, I think my normal attack and my right click? Is it my right click? It's the same thing as this one, but this one's level 21. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100% lightning damage converted to physical for my normal attack. And I just got a giant buff to my lightning damage. The last time I checked that, it was at 2,000. Actually, now that I... Oh, wow. That's even better now. Really? How did that happen? I should probably use this. Shields. More gloves. Ooh, more lightning damage. Doesn't have electrocute, though. And this one has electrocute and elemental, which is really good. I think I'll stick with mine. That's a lot of armor, though. I will put this over here. That's a cool looking shield. Put that over there. Can I just have my lightning strikes kill them? That's a yes. I still don't know if I'm going to keep Thermite Trap, but it's been so fun so far. Oh. Eric's Back Scratcher. Edric's. I think I actually have one of these already. Have fun! Nimbus Badge of Protection. Nope. Okay, so that just goes here. I can't believe I missed this section. I cannot believe. That did 8,000 damage. Meow. Coliseum Horrors. Oh god! It's those guys! They hurt so much! Night Claw. I hit things really hard. Oh shit, I got hit really hard. And it died. It died. It got deaded. Our electrocute's just that strong. Was it Twin Falls? Not Olarkovia. Yes. And then I got deaded. Oh, there's a thing over there too! What the hell? Why haven't I been there? I sense no danger. so dangerous here, though? Attack speed. Okay. This is more like... I don't know, this doesn't really feel Colosseum. It feels more jousting arena? Well, it's dead. I did it. Oh man, how much more do I need? 57. I need 57. Why are you so wiggly? Stop it. 35% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. Sure. Did that go up? Oh, it doesn't have lightning bolt anymore, though. Not that I used it that much, but still. Can you stop doing the squigglies? Whatever. Can I burn you? Cool. Celestial totem. I feel like it didn't count. So, what makes this so much better? Wait, what? It went down again? Or is it my stacks of savagery? I think it's my stacks of savagery that keeps doing that. Man, I don't want to lose all the buffs on this thing, though. Alright, so there's that little section over there that I haven't been to. And I do not want to fight all the things again. All the skeleton archers. I have a quest to go there, and I really don't want to. Level up! Alright, so what's up this way? And why didn't I fully complete it? No reason. Actually, no reason. Alright, so close. 2 levels. 2 levels till Storm Colors packed. Oh, and I don't have my buffs. Where? It wasn't the Arcovian foothills, was it? Oh, I guess it was. Are you the rover? You're a walking dead. Dead now. Now you're dead. Yeah, these are rovers. Okay, you guys don't have anything for me. Never mind. That way. What the hell is this? Eldritch Essence. That's cool. What am I using this for? Putting this here for? I don't remember, actually. Tell me about the Colosseum horrors. I joined my colleagues at the Coliseum to watch the gladiators battle. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm with a slight breeze coming off the river. Joined by good friends and a few skins of Elberks golden wine. We even got good seats from a wealthy merchant who couldn't get away from some business he had to attend to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We were prepared for great showing of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between veteran Karnath and some criminal whose name I immediately forgot. It wasn't a fight, but an execution. An appetizer before the main show. In the opening, Karnath toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetically slow attacks. The crowd got bored and started booing. Karnath did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Karnath threw his arms up in triumph, turned his back on the criminal, and walked away to bask in the accolades. Oh. Yeah, this happened before. But that's when things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow. But instead of dropping upon his own insides, he just stood there looking at his intestines piling up in the bloody sand. That's a imagery right there. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured at last the fight would be over, but instead he surged forward, his guts dragging behind him, and buried his blade deep into Karnath's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd when they witnessed the fall of their favored champion, but he too did not stagger from the lethal blow. Karnath simply looked at the blade erupting from his chest, spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards the would-be killer. In rage, Karnath struck out and, with a mighty clash of steel, knocked the blade from the criminal's hand. With a backswing, he cut the man's arm clean off the elbow. Now, this de-limbed criminal stumbled back to recover the weapon, but Karnath had other ideas. Gladiator stamped a mailed boot down the bundle of a sand-covered bloody flesh that snaked away from his opponent. My god! The imagery. Please go away. But I'm reading this. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded to cruel attack the perpetrator. The crowd watched in silence, horror, and awe frozen on their faces as Karnath de-limbed the man, who screamed all the while for mercy, but he would not die. Oh, this must have happened right when they got their immortality, I guess. His blood has long stopped pumping, but he would not die. Exhausted and confused, Karnath stepped back from his bloody work. The criminal, now just the remains of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked out of the arena towards the barracks with the dark purpose of the blood-drenched sword. With the dark purpose. Bill clenches his hand. The crowd remained for some time, stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were as one. We all feared whatever malady had struck him would soon befall us too should we get too close. How wrong we were to think of that. The curse had already claimed us all. That's a way to learn that you're cursed. Yeah. Yeah. Conflagration. And run through either fire. I really should look up where that quest chain starts for the desecrated shrine that I can't shrine, but the thing about that is I think it makes me go to like 3 different places I've been to already. Relatively deep places. What is Blood of Dream? Oh. Interesting. Is that a cultist and shaman? I wonder what that would look like. Ow. Lightning! Okay, so what I'm planning on doing for devotions, of course I'm gonna get Ultos. And I guess I'll put Ultos? Cascading through entire armies with devastating effects up to 6 targets. I guess I'll put Ultos on my main attack. But I'm also planning on getting this after Ultos, which is Elemental Storm. I don't know where I would put that now. You know what? I could put it on the Mortar Trap. That would be hilarious. Or the Blackwater Cocktail. That would also be hilarious. Things that just attack on their own. You know what? That's good. I like this plan. Reduction to resistance. This is good. Was that the was that the crown? Is the crown reduction to resistances? Or no? I don't know. Anything AoE that can activate is a good idea. Welcome to the conflagration. I'm dying. Oh god. I died. Maybe I should have stood in one place. I should have stood in one place to see if it would stop killing me, but yeah, that didn't really happen. I have a quest to go here, which is why I'm here. Oh, here we go. That would have been smart, but no. Charge forward, right? Charge forward. Yep. Yep. So, you know what? I have a question now. Oh, I blew it up. I have a question now. No, the question I'm going to answer soon. What is this? Brutal. Damage modified by 8%. Defensibility and offensibility, okay. The question I shall answer with, experimentation. How will this work? That's actually pretty great. So that's always going to shoot from my position. If I put this on, say, the mortar trap, because I know... Wait, what's the cooldown on this thing? No, it's just a 35% chance on attack. Okay, so no. It's a 35% chance on attack, not a cooldown. But if I put this on the mortar trap... Ow. It shoots out of the mortar trap! That's pretty neat! Mortar trap, kill! Yes! Good job, mortar trap! Ha ha ha! Cheese discovered? Yeah, a little bit. That's pretty cool. Anything that ticks a lot. I can do this on. That's interesting that it shoots out of the mortar trap, but I guess that's where the attack originates. What about thermite mine? Thermite mine would also be pretty interesting. Want these, please? Ow, 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 ow. That's not thermite mine. Yeah, it shoots out of the thermite mine. I got some weird fire and water things going on. Ow. Watery lightning things going on. Oop. That's also the wrong one. These are fun. I mean, the lightning strike thing, I'm pretty sure is just always going to be on this attack. On my main attack, that sounds about right. Oops. Detonation site, 3 dynamite. A heavy ethereal presence was blocked out by a massive formation of crystals. Do I want to go there first? Or do I want to explore around? I'm going to explore around. No, I'm not. I'm going to go there first. Oop. I like the thermite mines. They're pretty cool. They're pretty hot.
I can't do that yet.
Go. I think the thing of if I put it on... Wait, hold on. Almost. Ow. Ow, stop it. I think if I put it on my right click, it usually hits so many things that it's more or less a guaranteed chance. Oh? That's new. Am I gonna die there? Probably. Please stop hitting me with lightning. That's my job. Excuse me. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna pop down a portal. No, over here, please. Thank you. This couldn't possibly... is not part of the quest. Yeah, I would assume so. Port Valbury outskirts. What? Oh. For some reason... Okay, I can't put down a portal. For some reason, I thought this would put me in a place kind of like the Chthonic Rifts. And by that, I meant aesthetically. I know that this is a dungeon. I understand that. I meant aesthetically. Aha! You can shoot me through that. Stay in the watery thermite. Yeah. Wow. You guys are not good at this. Tsunami has reached length 3! Yeah! Yeah, I knew this was going to go to a dungeon. I was just expecting, like, some sort of terrifying ethereal dimension. But, you know, we've been using these rifts for so long. I don't know why I didn't think this would put me here. Or to another place. Ooh, it's a thingy. It's now on fire! Haha! It's very angry. I think it's very dead now. No, it's not dead yet. Could you stop? A little late for that. I think I just crit for 10,000 damage. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, no, not you. Oh, shit, it actually worked. What the hell are... What is happening? You know what? You can have that. You can have this. I think there's an elite over there. Whatever they're called in this game. I have so many buttons, and I'm very happy about it. I still always press the wrong buttons, though. Case in point, I don't have my buffs on. I'll be sad when I replace this this metal. Then my thermite mines won't be good anymore. Or will they? Hi guys! Bye. Ooh, there's a food here. Oh, fuck. Reckless Tempest! Yay! I need to go over there. No, I didn't do that. Alright, please give me the food. Yeah. Guess that's better than nothing. Of caged souls. Oh, it's a pet weapon? No. What the hell? No, no. Have the mortar and just die, please. Oh, hello. You're not very friendly. Why haven't I ever done this?
I can't do that yet.
Because I can. Ow. I didn't do that? It was your friend. Ouda. You guys can just have fun with my mortar.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, wait, hold on. No! Why can you shot me? Shot me? Why can you shoot me from over there? Stop it. God. Ah. There's another beacon.
That skill's not ready.
Just hit it really hard. I think that's the lesson of the day. Just hit it really hard. Where are you going? What's with the swirly ether storm? I would ask if it's a friend, but I'm pretty sure it's not a friend. Pretty sure it's going to murder me. Good try. How much murder is it going to murder? Ow! Okay, that hurts. You guys have this. I guess you can have that. And you can have this. And this. Where are you going? Oh. I have angered a lot of guys. And I made another storm, I think. I don't exactly know how that works. Oh, I made friends. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be standing here. I should not be standing here. Okay. Ow, ow, ow is right. Okay. Cool. I don't know what the hell's up with that thing, but it's not very nice. Those things. Several. Oh, hey. It's going back now. Did it reach the end of its range? But no scarecrow. No, hit the crystal. The crystal, please. Thank you. Oh, that looked safe. I didn't do it. I totally didn't do it. I feel like I'm cheating just a little bit. Just a little bit. These get better with each rank, right? Like, yeah, next rank. Plus 1% damage. Plus 40 more lightning damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, plus damage. In general things. No, come back. Not that way. This goes over here. This place is large. Accidentally killed it. An ether cluster. 90-second skill recharge. Wait, what? Skill disruption protection. Interesting. That? Oh, it's a consumable. Right. Blunderbuss of arcane balance. Okay, there's a shrine over there, which makes me feel like that's the correct way to go. No, come back! You run so fast! He's coming from so far away! Picking up so much speed! Oh. Ooh. Oh, but that's lightning and elemental. That's much better than what this is. Ether, fire. Grr. Good job. That was a sound that I don't know what that was. You know, I can believe, but I also can't believe how much of my damage skyrocketed after I put in devotion points. It makes sense. But still, it's a lot. Lightning! Real lightning! Ow. Oh, cool. You guys want to run through the fire? And then get doused by the fire and then run through the fire again? That's cool. Thanks, guys. What is that noise? Oh, is it just that? You know, I would like to run over there and get that, but also I really don't want to burn my feet off. Ooh. No electrocute. Stormcaller's Pact. Which one's Stormcaller's Pact? Storm Surge. Oh, wow, shit. That... We'll put that in here. Just for consideration. Ouch. Exalted! Empowered turn step. Oh. That's, Soldier and Demolitionist. That's cool. Rare Ring. 90% to all damage. Now. Shield. Control Scepter. Ah! Scary thing! I don't like these. I really don't like them. They hurt. I tried to hit it. I missed 3 times in a row. Wait, what's going on here? Why are things exploding? And why are things exploding without me? Oh. Don't they know to wait for me? Where two-handed mace. That... Why is that so much... What the... Oh, +4 to savagery. That's why it's still so much better. Okay. And that goes over there. Oh. This goes over here. That has an elemental seal. 2040. Yeah, why is that so much better? It does 4 to savagery. This also does 4 to savagery. What is this, 52? Why is this so much better? I understand why this is so much better, but why is that so much better? Attack speed, maybe? Offensive ability. It does lightning. The base damage? Oh, is it because of the base damage? Because it's more or less double base damage. I know why this one is another 100. It's because of the lightning damage to convert it to physical. I know about that. I mean, sure. I will keep this in here. See how this works out. Oh, give me that cracked lodestone, though. Oop. It does not have extra stats, though. I know! It does. It has +4 to savagery, so I lose out on the feral hunger. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It still has +4 to this. But yeah, it has a massive nerf to feral hunger, which is just this thing. That's my, That's not too bad. Oh, that's also vitality damage. Can I be level 52 so I can use that one? I would like to. Oop. Oop. Couldn't have done that. We'll see how this works out. I mean, things are still dying in a spectacular fashion. Oh shit, it's that thing. I'm pretty sure that's just my normal build. Things dying in a spectacular fashion. Hey. Like, the problem is, I'm not sure how accurate, this like plus or minus damage is. I should go to a training dummy and find out. Although, probably wouldn't even been paying attention. I can't break that. I was right! Where's that guy going, anyway? Hi. Oop, didn't want that. It was made for me. The game doesn't really like when I scroll it like that. It's a guy! He's unstoppable! I stopped him. Hey, Decker. How's Stardew going? I've been seeing a bunch of people playing that again, and I've gotten the urge. Kind of the same like Final Fantasy XIV. I've been seeing lots of people play that, and I want to play that again. How are you today? I got a new mace that I'm unsure about, but it gives me 2,000 more damage. Perfectly cromulent. Is that good? I've heard cromulent before. Like, this compared with this one. I don't understand. Is it the 55 offensive ability? No, it's not. What is... Okay, hold on. Do I have another lodestone? I do. I have a lot of these. I do not understand. DPS is only accurate after a fashion, only really counting stuff like your left mouth button. Doesn't elemental resist debuff and stuff. Like, it's weird. I think it's taking into account attack speed to do a lot more damage. Like, I feel like this one that I'm looking at right here should be on all accounts better than the one that I have equipped. Because of the physical damage converted to elemental damage, plus physical damage. Stormglaive from Forgotten Gods is basically just a lightning rod, and your GPS dropped by 2,500. You're doing way more damage. I need to go to a training dummy to actually look at this. But look! I did devotion things! I finally did stuff! And now things get struck by lightning when I crit! Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh. You're something else. Also, my thermite... my thermite mines kind of throw out some tidal waves. It's kind of really weird. But I like it. Ashes of Malmouth? Wait, this is... No, I found... Near the conflagration, I found a portal. Oh, I need to set up. I did it! Oh hey, I know where to put this point. Into the last Kraken piece. Okay, so the big question here, after I look at my loot. Two-handed range. What is Raging Tempest? Raging Tempest is... this one? No. Wait, what the hell's Raging Tempest? Storm Touch. I don't know. What is Raging Tempest? Question mark. You're doing fire or lightning, you're either jumping into Forgotten Gods for a bit. Big two-handed axe. 200 cold, 177 vitality, 200... What the hell is this? That's amazing. That is amazing. It's not my build, but that is amazing. Okay, where to go? You get that drops from each DLC is unique and doesn't drop outside their areas. Ah. Like, I don't understand the sheet DPS on this one. I guess it's because of the base damage, but this thing has so much electrocute. Really values attack speed, I see. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's 13% attack speed, which is almost the same. Hold on. Let me look at my lightning. Lightning modifier. 776 versus 750. 776. That should be better. It doesn't have cadence. Oh, wait, what the fuck? How? Oh, physical damage converted to lightning. I think that's why. I'm pretty sure that's why, and I have a boatload of lightning damage bonuses because, well, lightning. 30% chance of 250% lightning damage. You like your Stormblade, basically fits all your physical into lightning. That's why this is so good. It converts all of my lightning into physical. Just for my main hand attack. Because I have so much lightning. Okay, so if I put this on... Oh, oops. Switch. I put this on. That's much more of a lightning modifier. Except it takes away savagery, which is kind of one of my big things. But look at all that physical and elemental. Where's physical? That's a lot more physical. Man, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Play around with this one for a bit. Oh, right, hold on. Things of spines. Oh. Nope. Nope. That's cold and lightning. Rare two-hand. Not as much lightning as I have. That has chain lightning, though. Give me more chain lightning. Okay. What's this? This is an interesting looking gun. Okay, where the hell am I? Outskirts. Valbury. Ow. No, no, not that thing again. Go away, please. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't like those things. I do like this skill, though. That one's pretty cool. And I can proc the light. Ooh. Hi? Oh yeah. It's really silly. I put tsunami on the mortar, and I put the mortar over a wall, and the mortar fired the tsunami. It was weird. Maybe not the best of ideas. I mean, the only skill that I put on my skill tree that I didn't really like was canister bomb. Yay! Up. Right? I think that's the only thing that I just didn't want after I had it. And then, I mean, I had Mogdragon's Pact, but that's more of a pet skill. I think. Sort of. This is a very large side area. Dragon. Wait, did I use my... I did use my devotion point. Oop. I'm just gonna stand here and explode a couple of times. Is that okay? Hello, you. Herald of the Stars. Okay. Oh, God. Can I use a thingy? I did. Okay, cool. Press all the buttons. Yeah. Red Skull. Badge of Mastery. Oh, that's cool. Prowess. 100% chance on enemy death. Mastery of your preferred combat technique has taught you to find your target's weak points and press the advantage. For 15 seconds when something dies, plus 100 offensive ability. Look, I'm simple. I like explodey things. And lightning. Do I have the Arbiter Relic Blueprint? I don't believe I do. Cloth of Unspeakable Invocation. City is rotting. Dagger. Pierce. That's the way out. Sealed by an ancient power requires a skeleton. Oh god, no. Look, this place is like level 50 already. I don't think this is going to go well if I go that way. Yes, I have simple pleasures. The fact that my non-explosive abilities are as explosive as my explosive abilities makes me very happy. Forgotten Gods has an infinite roguelike portal dungeon thingy. I did hear about that. It's, not the Tomb. Tomb of the Heretic. I think it's the Tomb of the Heretic. Go over here, please. Oh. There's a door. Coif. I mean, I opened the skeleton door in the depths of torment, and that was super fun. I think I have a quest to go back there. From the Outsider. The Outsider gave me a quest to go there. Ow? That was not nice. And again, neither am I. Yeah, I really like that skill. Oh, that was weird. I'm so lightningy. I think I went to the Steps of Torment one, like, maybe 20 or so levels before I should have. Right, it's Archive of Fates. Or Secrets of the Lost. She has entered the Steps of Torment in Broken Hills, the section beyond the sealed ancient gates and banished. Yeah, that's it. Gotta take the dog out. Have good doggo. Fun time. Doggo fun time. I am the lightning. You know, this is a relatively far out of the way place to have one of those gates. And again, the Steps of Torment are also a really far out of the way place to have one of those gates. I guess there's more than one then. Wait. Is that it? I don't remember there being a return portal at the beginning.
That's locked.
I'm not going in there just now. Yet, just yet. Just yet. Oh, right, the city is rotting. Where's that? Manira have mercy, how much can go wrong in this rotting city? When the dumping grounds in the old town started overflowing with refuse, people started piling up their garbage in the streets. When that wasn't enough, the heavy rain flooded the dumps and caused the retaining walls to break, unleashing a deluge of filth and rot into the district. Those that haven't already left are getting sick, and we won't be soon there won't be anyone left in the oldest part of town. To make things worse, the city guard has been browning out anybody that speaks about the recent catastrophes. They search our carts and our homes without asking. Many blatantly steal and look us in the eye as they do it as if daring us to lash out. If you resist, they arrest you. If they suspect you of plotting against the authorities, they arrest you. Is there no justice left in Valbury? Find their door broken and marked with a strange symbol. Told Helen the suspected witch was a suspected witch, and Owald was taken in for questioning for harboring her all these years. I've never heard a more preposterous thing. I left quickly lest somebody accuse me too. Now feels like a dark and strange place, no longer safe. And there is no really easy way to get over here. You have to go through the entire place. Terribly good. What is with these roving storms of death? Death storms, if you will. Yeah, this is a mess. Hi, Deathstorm. Ooh, scrap. Yeah, I don't remember a return portal. Hey, a guy! Never mind. Dead now. It was like right over There. Oh, no, there's a return portal. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go back to Devil's Crossing. It's been a long time.
See anything you like?
Have all this cool shit I don't need. There.
Iron well spent.
Oh wait,
See
hold on.
anything you like?
That thing that I don't need. That other thing that I don't need? Yeah.
See you around.
Not you.
Hello there, friend. Oh, that pole.
Ooh, that poultry stuff?
Specialty.
Transmute. Turn powerful items that belong into to a set to other parts of the same gear of a new set pieces entirely. Interesting. You're back!
Goodbye for now.
Oh, can't go out that way. Oh, I'm back to Devil's Crossing. It's been so long.
Perfectly safe illusions.
Perfectly. Alright, where's the button? Move components. A. Is this not a component? I guess this isn't either. It shatters every time I pick it up. Nothing to fit here. I really like this scythe. That is a ton of cold and vitality damage. Oh, I have another one. I really like that scythe too.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Does sound like a death knight weapon. Is there anything else I wanted to do here while I was here? Oh, right. Training dummies. Like, I can't keep track of these numbers. I can't possibly keep track of that. Necro Nightblade? I don't know. Okay. Okay, I feel like this is consistently higher numbers. Yeah, that's consistently higher numbers. With lightning and elemental. I mean, I'm paying attention to the crits right now. Because those are the big numbers. The big numbers that I can read. And with the other two, they were like high 2000s at the lowest. This is mid 3000s at the lowest. The thing about this, it converts all of my lightning into physical for my main attack. which is why it does so much damage. And I do believe that considering the— oh boy, shit. When did you get to be 4? Oh wait, it's my stacks of savagery. I think it's my stacks of savagery that's doing that. There we go. Yeah, that's different. That's a little bit different. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this still does more damage than either of these. Because of the conversion from lightning to physical. Yeah, I'll just stick with these. I'll stick with this, I mean.
Any progress with Homestead?
People out there don't trust us.
I can't blame them. These are trying times, and trust is hard to come by.
I'll do what I can. How many cracked lodestones do I have anyway? Like, the thing is, this mace is more or less tailored for exactly what I'm trying to do. Oh, I have 105 cracked lodestones. I can use these all the time. Grognar smash, Grognar smash! Alright, back to the conflagration. I'll keep those because I feel like it, and it'll make me feel better that I have something to fall back to. Well, that was a fun place, I guess. What do they have? Brutal? I don't understand. The total damage is negative 8%, but plus offensive and plus offensive. Oh, monsters land critical strikes more often, but deal reduced damage. Okay. You meant Green Lady. She's in Forgotten Gods? Green Lady's in Forgotten Gods? I thought Green Lady would be in the other one. Huh. Oh, right, I died there. Kinda forgot about that. How far back is my death? Kinda far. I just need to not run straight into it. Inseed or Ashes of Malmouth. I can leave that ether crystal, that's fine. Ether fire hurts. I'll just leave it at that. Shit hurts, man. I love that that shoots out, like tsunamis. That's kind of dumb, but also really great. Mutant bludgeon. Oh, it's dead. Oh, okay, hold on. That's the wrong one. Shoot! Yes! Do my bid— ah, fuck. Do my bidding! Just enough to unlock the Coven faction so you get reputation by killing beast heroes. I think... yeah, where is the Coven faction? Is that in Forgotten Gods? I'm not sure now. Ashes of Malmouth. Okay. I don't even know how to start Ashes of Malmouth. Beat the core game? Oh. Okay. In that case, I am on my way. As I remember, I did go back here, and saw that it was like, you need a special ritual to open this. Or something. I don't know. Lightning! For lightning. Don't know what that sound effect is for. I didn't even get to hit those guys. Yeah, if the damage calculations take attack speed heavily into effect, then I can see that not working well. Or, ow! Things are killing each other. I want to help! Yay! I don't know what I killed. Dead people here, though. Oh, don't need that. Oh, right. One more level until I get storm colors back. Oh, again. Same gloves, too. And the game's going to be doing some weird calculations on my part. Oh, you know, I did, at one point I filtered out yellow drops, but I was kind of annoyed. Well, not annoyed. What's the good word for it? Wait, what? I have a buff for that? I can only put one at a time. Why do I have a buff for that? That's weird. I did filter it out for a little bit, but seeing the loot drop on the ground and not being able to see what it was made me sad. So I put it back in. Now I'm just not picking it up. Well, but I can help it. Lightning! My god. Did that one just say, don't kill me? Or you can't kill me? Because I definitely killed you. I'm seriously torn where to put, keep forgetting what it's called. I'm seriously torn where to put Reckless Tempest, when I get Ultos. It's essentially the same sort of thing, but lots. Might just put it on Molotov. Excuse me. I missed. Oh, there's a thing here. Totems. I don't know. Once again, Please stop. I don't know which DLC added the totems. They're nice, though. Nice, fun little extra things. Oh, that guy exploded! Why are those guys so loud? Terrible, horrible noises. Terrible, loud, horrible noises. Oh. No. I don't want to deal with you yet. I want to kill your crystal. And then I'm going to set up on your head. There we go. Herald of the Flame. Oh. Can I hit you now? Yeah! Ooh, I got an achievement. Did it! Dagger. Full damage. Lots of physical. Ooh. Do I see new chest armor? Oh, it gives me +2 to stun jacks. A little bit less lightning damage, but a lot more electrocute, which is very nice. Less cunning. I do like my stun jacks. I like most of the things that I throw at people. And it gives me lightning sphere, which is nice. Less elemental resistance, but more offensive ability. Definitely a lot more. Less cunning. I don't know if I need cunning. No, I'm good. What's my cunning at anywhere? I have 10 points. I guess I'm taking a little bit of a hit to my raw lightning damage, but the electrocute's going to be very scary. All I do is swing my weapon. And stuff happens. It's uncertain whether these bones are attached to belong to a beast or a man. Nope. 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 Either an elemental. That's cool. Sacrifice. Harness the power of your lifeblood to improve your attacks with your very vitality. That's interesting. 200 HP per second. That is something. That is certainly something. Soldier Knight's Blade, probably. So it's plus physical, plus vitality, plus attack speed, and bleeding resist. And then when you have it active, it's a ton of vitality, triples your physical and triples your vitality damage. Which is certainly something. Oh. The only problem with how I plotted this is that I think I need to be at like 46 out of 50 to get Ultos. I mean, right now I'm pretty happy. There's a shrine list? Yeah, there's a shrine list. I just noticed that right now. Although, it doesn't say what you haven't done. If you've gone to something, I mean, like that. At the very least, it doesn't say the weird desecrated shrine that's over here. Over there. Exalted stash! Oh, wrong button. You're dead. You're slowly dying. Excuse me, I'm the one with the lightning here. Oh, never mind. Desecrated shrines are just big old monster spawns. Well, no. The one that's a desecrated shrine, I looked it up. It's part of a rover's questline. It's the one that says when you interact with it, it says something along the lines of, "This has been corrupted by Cthulhu powers." Yeah, the Loch Shrine. Oh. Actually, no. Not O. This is not as good as the other ring that I have. Although I could put it... That is another all damage. And I could put it instead of the emerald ring that I have. You've had terrible ring luck? Aw. Tell me this has... plus 50% damage to chthonics. That's interesting. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing... 26% all damage is also 26% physical. It's all damage. I think the only thing that I lose is health regen. And pierce resist. I'm good. I'm good. I got that all damage. Offhands. Another two-handed mace. Yeah, it probably says plus so much damage because of... yeah, attack speed and the damage floor. Floor? Healing? Ceiling and floor? I know for the longest time I had terrible glove luck. Oh, I have something. I don't remember what was the last thing I upgraded. Oh, my pants. My pants are from level 22. So, a while. Getting wise to its tricks. A little bit. Hey, cannons! Yay! The cannons have been liberated! Yay! I did it! The cannons have been liberated. Goody for me. Whoa. Whoa. What are you doing, man? Oh. They're under here. Oops. Means you're still in one piece. Suppose it means you didn't try to enter the conflagration. Wise choice. Actually, I went out there. The cannons are secured. Hey, look, we got cannons. Got more guts than brains, but I won't find me complaining about when the cannons are back in our hands. I have sent some men out there. How? Etherfire. Grounds. Lava. Professor. Hot. No? No.
See anything you like?
I should probably put all of that... oh, yeah.
See you around.
Where's the smuggler over here? I think they're... this way? Yeah, this way.
Got something to eat, Sky?
Take my shit. Thank you. How many doubles do I have? Oh, there's one. Right there. One's slightly better.
I'll hold on to that.
Oh, wait. I have 3 of these?
I'll hold on to that
Sure. Alright, well, I've screwed around for 2 hours. Now to go back to the necropolis. You were using the Herald's jacket and helm for a little while? I don't think I've actually used any blues. I haven't used any blues at all. Oh. None of them really suited me. You guys shooting. I wanna help. I wanna help. Right, there's only been one blue so far. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot less guys. I keep finding really, really awesome offhand lightning, though. Like, really, really great offhand lightning. Right, but I think there was only one blue that I was considering using. And it was a gloves? Hold on, I wanna check that again. Let's put a thing right next to him. Right? Where are the gloves? There it is. Oh, right, I can't use them because they're level 50. I don't know if I want these anymore. I'm convinced that these aren't better than what I have, so I'm just going to get rid of them. As I go to the least accessible vendor.
I'll give you a good price and what I've got left.
A free legendary for being the main story boss? Absolutely useless, but it's a legendary! Yay! I also like that my build gives me +1 to all skills in demo. Thanks, Kaiman's Chosen. Or whatever they're called. Fire, lightning, whatever, guys. Yeah, some of their gear is really good. I have some questions. What are you? The world shall be cleansed by fire. I see. What's at the necropolis? What's Imperium's will?
The cult of Cthon is too numerous for us to take them head on.
Speak for yourself.
Their efforts with a few precise attacks, while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere.
Speak for yourself, Ulgrim. I have chain lightning. I have some questions. Not sure now's the time. You seem unusually shaken by Loghorrean's return. Oh. No, he's already said this before. What happens if we fail? Alright, what's our plan?
It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons.
Blood
To
wagons.
complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Loghorrean. With luck, we will stop the cult of Cthon before the Loghorrean even moves a tentacled limb.
A tentacled limb. Can't someone else handle this? We'll stop it.
I'll meet you within the Tomb of the Watchers, just beyond the seal of the Loghorrean. Now go.
Where is it?
Tomb of the Watchers is on the northeastern end of the necropolis. It will be heavily guarded by both the...
Okay, fine. Did I... Yeah, I was pretty thorough in this area. I think there was a little dungeon over there. And there's also... I think it's right here? Or is it right here? There's a cursed smith? I wonder what's his deal. Necropolis interior? Never mind, not going that way. Kill the Wrath of the Stars, assholes. Kind of a fun thing to say. The side dungeon with one of the locked doors. Yes. Yeah, so there was the side dungeon over there, and there was also a chthonic rift that was, like, over here. That had multiple levels. Hey, what's over there? You purged it of heresy. Is it really heretical if that's their home dimension? I would say cultists are there, but there aren't any cultists there. I accidentally blew up a blood wagon. Why would you have ruined human domiciles then? Well, the cultists brought them in there. Definitely. Oh, what's this? Remember the Watchers. Okay. Although, and the human remains, probably dead cultists. Faith's Guard. Oh look, physical enlightening. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's all just more cultist things, and they're all dead cultists, and you know, there might be actually sacrifices in there, which is probably bad. You know what? Yeah, sure. Purge it. Purge it as hard as you can. Make sure the Void Fiends don't come through. You exploded! Congratulations. What does this do? Did I just explode? I think I just exploded. Nothing left of the living variety. Okay, I must... Something's getting murdered by my own thing. Oh, okay. Thanks, Thermite Mine! Would you consider the weird obsidian elementals living? Are those living beings? Here, have that. I mean, yeah, you purge those too, but... They're definitely heretical, so they fit the bill. Fair enough.
Can't do that yet.
I seem to have made friends. They're dead now. Anything with the some amount of sentience is a living thing. Yeah, but I'm not sure if the obsidian elementals, I think they were just denizens of that realm. Also, a living thing is also a tree. Do you consider trees to have sentience? Because there have been studies done on trees with some weird electrodes and... I don't know. Whatever, it's a dimension of, like, blood oceans and bones all over the place. Not a very nice place. You don't play it a druid, though. The blood flows. They are living. Okay. And they breathe. That is true. The blood I am holding is pooled like water from an unturned cup. It presses and climbs up the sides of the glass, trying to return to its source. That's creepy! If the lids were not so tight, they would burst. Would they burst off? Would the blood fall sidelong through the air to he who calls it back to him? I confess the urge to release one of the lids is strong, but my conviction is stronger. This is a test, and I will pass through fire to the realm of gods and legends. Ah! When the Loghorrean awakes, unbelievers will suffer the lack of faith. Or I'll just kill it. Also, there were none of the horrible chthonic void zone living ones. Yeah. River of Carnage symbiote? No, just a river of blood. Sorry. I hate these. I'ma kill it. It's dead now. That would be weird if you had a river of the Carnage symbiote. Bob. Oh, I have friends here. Good job, guys. Why are you so... you? It moves and tries to get back in plate like... Oh, like Carnage. The whole thing with the Cult of Cthon people is they're a blood cult, and they like blood sacrifices for their terrible blood god. And they also believe that all the blood in all the people came from the blood god. So, yeah, I guess it's sort of like Carnage. I need more explosions. Ooh, bridge. This bridge is collapsed, presenting it access to another section of the Acropolis. It must be restored. We can cross it. 40 scrap and 10,000 iron bits. I almost have enough scrap. I had to make some things today. Skulls for the Skull Throne. No, the Skull Throne already has enough skulls. But definitely blood for the Blood God.
That skill's not ready.
Wasn't worth it. Extra hard game dungeons. Boop.
That skill's not ready.
Boop. 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 I hit things hard. Oh, wait, something's still alive. I did it! Elixir of the Void. Vitality, Chaos, and Vitality damage. Bursting Bomb. Okay. Shields. I mean, that's pretty cool. But I got that stun jacks on this one. Full damage. Cold and Chaos. Cold and no, that's a ranged weapon. Ritual. Offhand. Look at all this really cool offhand stuff that I can't use. Lightning and Ether. Nope. Alright, nothing cool. Or nothing I want anyway. Look, Blood Wagon! I did it. It's or whatever the fuck this guy's name is. He's dead now. He's dead now. Oh, you're not. Yep. Oh wait, aren't those the jeans? I got another pair of the jeans. Also make void elixirs. I've only been holding on to them because look, blues! Oh. 37% physical damage converted to lightning. That's pretty cool. Inquisitor Seal. I don't know what Inquisitor Seal is. Either that's Soldier or Oath Keeper? No, or Inquisitor? Maybe Inquisitor? That's also a class? Kinda forgot it exists, a little bit. Just running around and exploding, don't mind me. It's what I do. These are things that I do. Inquisitor is the dual pistol elemental class, right? I kinda want to play it. I've already decided on starting with an Arcanist. Whatever, the ether damage guys. So I definitely want to start as ether damage, because having giant ether lasers sounds fun. And I got my friend to get all of this, so I think we'll be starting a playthrough soon. Another sacrifice. Look, I'm so sparky. I don't know what I want to do with Arcanist. Is it called Arcanist? I don't remember. I think I'll go around first. Look, I just want big laser. This run is big hits and chain lightning. That run is going to be big laser. Or something of the like. Guys, trigger the tsunami. Yeah, tsunami! Shoot the whoop. I am gonna shoot the whoop as hard as I can. As hard as I can. Guys, look! Thermite! Oh. I don't know if I can ever get rid of thermite mine. I know it would probably be better for me to get Storm Totem, but I don't think I can get rid of thermite mine. It's just been so good so far. Being able to set them up at choke points is amazing. I think Storm Totem... Hold on. It says rapidly fire. I don't know how rapid that is. The only problem is I'm running out of slots, and the next thing that goes in... Well, no, I'm not running out of slots. I am out of slots. Because I need Tonics of Mending. I don't really need this here. And I know I'm going to need Stormcaller. Would be Shaman equivalent resistance reduction skill. Ah. You know, I kind of forgot that's what Thermite Mine did. I completely forgot that Thermite Mine reduced resistances. All I'm thinking is jets of fire on the ground that people walk through, and then tsunamis. I know at one point that was part of the consideration to get it. In other words, you enjoy what I do. I do enjoy what I do. Hello, Tidug. I hope I said your name right. How are you tonight? Today? Hi, Doug? Don't mind me, I get way too involved with trying to get people's names right. I am doing alright. The solar interval? What? I'm doing better now that I've actually put points in my devotions. I should have come here before. I would like to see that. You're the first one that says it right. Tidug? Yay! I occasionally get that right. Tomb of the Watchers. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. I don't think I've ever seen void parasites outside of their realm. Yeah, let's go with realm. And then there's that guy. Yeah, that guy over there who won't tell me how to say his name the proper way. Who's like, ah, just do what you want. You know, I would... yeah, do it.
That skill's not ready.
He fell. Oh, he's dead now. You just go through those Jests of Flame. Have fun with it. It'll be great. There you go. You did it. Have some more. I don't even know why I'm picking these up. Am I ever going to use all of my bits? Oh, I'm Elementalist, so I am Shaman and Demolitionist. Except instead of being focused on Caster, I'm focused on Big Stick and Chain Lightning. And Grenades. Play Reaper. Reaper is, what is that? Necromancer and... I don't know Necromancer. I don't know any of the class combinations aside from Order and Elementalist. Necro Nightblade. Yeah, that's it. Nightblade's the one. Someday I'll get Ultos. Someday. That day is not today. Can you get to 50 already? No! No! It's almost max level. What, Ultos? I mean, the way I plotted Ultos out, I have to have like 46 points to get to him. I missed. That time I didn't. How did you fall over? Maybe when I make my second guy, and if I... Where are you going? You know what? Here, take the... No, it doesn't work that way. I can't put that over walls here. Look, I'm sorry I'm not level 50 yet, but I need to be level 52 to get my straight upgrade. Oh, shit. There isn't anything, like, amazingly awesome that I got at 50, is there? I think I only need one level to get my... Yeah, I do. I only need one more level to get Storm Colors packed. That would be 49. Exactly why you sacrifice offense for more chaos. Yeah, how much is my chaos? Do I have any? 18. I have 18% chaos resist. Hell yeah. Oh, right. I still haven't really decided on what I'm going to put next. So I have two things that I can go between. One of them is Chariot of the Dead, which gives me physique, cunning, offensive ability, slow resist, cunning and health, offensive ability, slow resist, offensive ability, and then that thing. Which is a chance when hit. It's either that, or where is Behemoth? Or Behemoth. Which is health regen, super health regen, and armor. I'm not sure which one I'm going for. Because they give me, wait, 2 red, 3 green, red, 3 green. Yeah, they both give me the same. It's just, I will have to spec into one of the crossroads, I think. Only I knew where that was. Yeah, I'd have to get crossroads green to get Behemoth. So, essentially, it's the same amount of points that I'd be using. It's either those two. And I think after that... Wait, where's my, Oh, I still have it on scene. There it is. Where is it? Kraken. Then I think it's Hydra, and after Hydra, I can get Ultos. Right? Yeah, after Hydra, it's Ultos. And that is at 46. I'm not getting there anytime soon. Many points. Yeah, you know, where I am right now, I'm very happy. I like the constant lightning strikes. Ow. The constant lightning strikes and the silly, thermite mine that shoots out tsunamis. Because why not? Yes, kill the non-believer. The tsunami killed her. You guys want to come a little closer? They do not have any self-preservation instinct. Yay! I think throughout this entire game I've had, what, no vitality resistance. No vitality and no poison, so anytime I'm fighting, I keep forgetting the name of them, but they look like Falmer. Anytime I'm looking at fighting the Falmer guys, they really, 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 really hurt me. Guardian of the Gates. Or their fun worm friends. Oh. What's in here? Nope. Also no. That's a big hit to my lightning. But heavy and more armor. Alright, Guardian of the Gates, I'm here to give you a bad time. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have a bad time? No, I'm good. What did I say about poison? Powered Cinder Vein Mantle. That would be really cool if I wanted fire. Wait, don't I have a lore book to read? Clarity of Valor. A loss of poison? Oh god. I'm gonna have a fun time there. And by that, I mean I'm going to die. With all the evil unleashed in this world, journeying with the Bloodsworn made so much sense at this time. At first, it was to escape the horrors unleashed by the ethereals, the death of my family, my wife, my son. But then later I started to understand and believe the words of the cult leaders were telling me. The sense of belonging made me feel important, that I was part of something greater than myself. I was standing in the halls of the mighty place. This mighty place. Ashamed because of the terrors I have left in my path. For months I have done the most vile and unspeakable things. The death of husbands, wives, and children are on my bloody hands, for no reason other than to serve my own selfishness, to wash me clean of my own fears, and the devastating loss that drove me to this madness, death and murder, all in the name of some long-dead god who has no more the right to the blood in my veins than I do. Blood that belongs to those I have killed in its name. As people with a fear and awoken me, there's no forgiving that I have done, no punishment that I could ever make it right. But I can give my last breath, my last drop of blood, my last of my life to cause as much damage as I can. What? You know, this read like a lot of regret at first, and it just ended with, you know what? I'm gonna lean really heavily into killing everyone. Let's go. Let's do this. Look, thermite! Into the thermite, everyone! It's fun! And deadly! Deadly? Realized he had it done and decided to take as much as the cult as possible before he did. Oh, is that what that was? Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. I definitely read that very wrong. Hi! This does far too much damage for its own good. Which is fine, but still. Oh, here, take that. As much as I like interrupting another sacrifice, I think I like interrupting the Taken more. Usually they have that little animation with the spooky magic ghost leaving their body. No, if I absolutely destroy them, there is no animation of that. They're just gone. Got a nade to the face. A lot of things have gotten nades to the face. A lot of things. The skeleton is not the first. Wasn't that just some random guy? I keep thinking standing in these should hurt you. Wait. Gotta be an entrance to this room. Right there. I have another hidden doorway or something. Yep, there it is. Is it for anything good? No! Not at all. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Go get your sleeps. Have fun with the final boss. I might! Just doom my mines? Why? Oh, wrong one. Mark of pain. Did you make my mines painful? Alright. Hey! Some dude, he's dead. They're all dead. There's too much stuff. Guardian set blueprint. Empowered Veil's Edge. Aw, man. I keep getting so many cool lightning damage things that are either one-handed or... Oh. That's a new upgrade. Stormcaller's Pact and Heavy Ordnance. Ooh. And Soulfire? That's 3 different classes. Well, that's an upgrade at level 50. As with these. But this gives me plus Granado. Neat. Nope. 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 Got Power Shield. Oh, I'm getting a lot of pet things. Chaos and Lightning. That's cool. Two-handed Sword. Elemental. No, I just don't think I'm gonna get better than this axe that I have, or this mace that I have. I love Elemental Seal, though. Or boots. It's not that much better than what I have. I have too many tonics of mending. Okay, I feel like this is the correct way. What's the Or is this the correct way? This is much more correct. Oh, and it makes them flinch, too. Oh, that's just mean. Nope. They so gladly give up their... I would say bodily fluid, but it's all been burned out of them. Oh, chaos. What's this? Seal the... Oh. Oops. That is the correct direction. Whee! Subjects! If they're dead, they're still stunned. Or, wait, no. Dead is another form of stunned. That sounds better. Not sure what that sound is. I think that's just my reckless lightning thing being done. The door has opened. I will go through the open door in a moment. In a moment.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's always what's left of their wares. It's so sad. Put those away. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I don't want this.
Iron well spent.
Alright, what is this? The door has opened. Something has changed. Something in the air feels different. It feels like being inside a bottle when the cork is popped. All the pressure released and my soul pulled from my body to the opening in an explosive release. My mind reels and I find it hard to stand on my feet. I can feel it deep beneath the ground. They have finally completed their final rites and the door is open. The blood surges inside me. You know, in D&D 3.5, there was a Blood Magus class. This reminds me of that. One of the things you could do was, if they failed their save, you could make their blood a sentient golem, and it would try to get out. Pushing, pulling, drawing me closer. I must go. I must see the great awakening. If I'm chosen, I'm ready to behold once more.
Got something you need stashed?
Yep. That too. Wait. Oh shit. This is the wrong tab. That one. Yay. Yes, a spell to make someone's blood sentient and try to escape their body. That's kind of really awful. The seal of log man. Alright, Elgrim, are you dying, or do you have a sudden but inevitable betrayal? I'm not sure which. No, not here yet. Ow. Oh, those are dead. Oh, thanks for the untouched meal. That's really, really kind of you guys. Secret work. Gentlemen, I write this report to inform you that after 10 years of waiting, the Necropolis project has reached its final depth. Wait, didn't I? Hold on. Actions, history, survivors. Lord Falberry. Black Legion? No. Commission for the Necropolis. I only found page 1. Reaches final depth, and we are at last ready to begin the second stage. Requisition slaves, building materials, and the rune-sealed crates to be shipped to the excavation site. I personally oversaw the transport of each of the deliveries and must inform you of an unfortunate accident. A wagon lost a wheel, and one of the crates was damaged, causing the seal to be broken. This caused a leak. The driver insisted on helping, and, despite my best attempts to dissuade him from touching the contents, he got some of the leaking ichor on him. Ichor? I'm not sure how people say this one. I dispatched the poor fool on the spot, a merciful end compared to what the vile fluid would have done to him. I have contained the damage and seen restitutions paid to the man's family. Besides this unfortunate accident, there were no further delays. The remains are safely stored at the bottom of the Necropolis, waiting the completion of the prison. Okay, so the guy touched, like, remnants of Loghorrean, and bad things would have happened. I have presented your documentation to the old architect in charge of the construction, and while he protested, he did not stand in the way of the imperial writ. However, in a few months since I have been here, he has insisted upon reviewing what it is that we're doing to his great work, as he keeps calling it. I have expressed a lack of wisdom and safety of this course, but he persists. Hemel Listari has a family which might be a source of leverage to force him to leave well enough alone. I don't know that name. I feel like I should. Unfortunately, I fear his curiosity may force us to take drastic measures before the project is finished. So, yeah, Guy wanted to make giant dead city for people who died in the wars. And Imperials... Oh. Wanted to seal away the scary, terrible thing. I should probably stand on top of my thermite. In secret, mind you. Seal away the terrible, scary thing in secret. Oh, well, it's not there. Wait, is that filled with blood? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. What else would be better? What's this? Reckless Tempest. Yeah, it's the sound of Reckless Tempest going off. Going away. You! Grenade! Dead! Oh. Hey, so now he's rank 7. How much is the other one? Oh, I can hold A to run? Huh. I didn't know that. How much is this? 4. The what? Never mind. Oh. Well. Yeah, I said I wanted to kill it, but I guess I need a head of some sort. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit hard. Just hack off a limb. Every limb. At once. Of course it's that big. You're dead! You're dead! They're not. Now they are. Axe of Thunder. That's pretty cool. Aw. You guys didn't run into the pain. Oh, you did. Oh, you're not dead. I'm doing the tiniest amount of bleed damage. You know what, that's okay. I don't need more. Okay, I don't know what caused that one to, just sit there and do nothing. Where are you going? You guys are so frail! And dumb!
Fresh blood.
Fresh blood for the what? It doesn't look very sealed to me. Excuse me, I'm made of lightning. You should stop now. Wonder if it loops, or if that's just a side path. Oh, it looks like it does loop. They're starting to look very tree-like. And less tentacly. Oops. I mean, they're still tentacly. Still. Oi. Stand in the fire, please. Ow. Those guys suck. Yes, another sacrifice.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, it is. Gosh, you.
Kill the non-believer.
No, you're not gonna shoot.
Can't do that yet.
Fine, fine. Aw. It's too bad. Nope. I'm sort of surprised. The density of the guys trying to kill me is fairly low. I say as I go through this room. Whee! Is that it here? Weird. Fairly windy. Hey! Stop that. Be on fire. Ouch. I guess my big question here is, am I going to be able to beat this thing up with my big mace, or do I need to switch to my gun? Because it's going to beat me up. Such some sort of edge of madness! Oh, it sounds great. Hey. There's nothing there. Okay. Just beyond sealed in. Just beyond the gates to the seal, huh? Uh-huh. Oh. That's, Bloodlord Thalanus. Okay, I'll be right there, Thalanus. I have some dudes to murder. You know, that are yours. They promised us freedom. Freedom in exchange for 10 long years of backbreaking labor, but I now know that we are all going to die in this place. Last night, while we slept, they lock all the tools and the food. The entrance to the chamber is now solid rock and buzzes with an unearthly hum, as if the swarm of wasps were inside. We have been sealed in this horrible place with nothing but these rune-covered crates. There is a putrid moisture to them that bites at the back of your nostrils. I can't stare at the writing on them for too long. They burn the eyes and blur the vision. I don't think we should open them, but the others are starting to get hungry and hoping there's food inside. I know there isn't any. Every muscle in my body is telling me to get as far from those crates as possible. The runes marking them are all the same as those we were ordered to carve into the walls of this chamber. I believe this is a prison of some kind, built to hold whatever is slowly oozing out of the containers, and now we are trapped in here with it. I may have been on the losing side of the war, had to watch many of my comrades die in the battlefield, but this is no way for a man to die. Tell me they ate it. And then, you know. Bad shit. Ow, that hurt slightly. This is kind of, you know, I'm not surprised, but this is kind of fucked. Are they all naked? No, they got clothes on. Alright, sealed by the Cult of Cthon. Bloodlord Thalanus, I'm gonna go murder you now. Stay in the fire for your safety, please. Wow. Sonic Rift. Flames of Ignafar. Alright, first of all, put this here. I mean, I'm supposed to go to the crypt entrance, but there's this terrible place right here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Bastion of Chaos. Oh, that sounds fun. Was I? Oh, right, lore. At last we stand before the blood-soaked Corvian Lore Master. The blood-soaked gates of victory. The Loghorrean will soon be awakened. With this, we shall usher in a new age. It is you, my loyal supplicants, that have paved the road to a final victory. Your dedication and sacrifice to carry over the threshold, as you'll see soon enough. Ancients were determined in their construction of this final chamber. 100 of the Imperium's finest arcanists dropped dead to empower the runes, which now bind the Loghorrean's tomb. They believe their sacrifice worthy, their seals impenetrable. But we have an army of thousands surging with the power of the dead god, power that will not be contained. I have gladly put a blade to the throats of my most faithful, and felt the rush of their lifeblood escaping. Blood they have willingly given willingly in this final hour. The final of the blood. Soon the Loghorrean will serve as let the blood flow. Well, he's dead. Let's go to the terrible place first. Acropolis interior. Oh, okay. It's not a terrible place. It's just a well, that's nice. Not often do I get shortcuts. Once again, kind of a fucked up place for a shortcut, but alright, let's go to the Edge of Madness. Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Ulgrim. Bye. Ow. Oh, hey, sup, Ow. I'm gonna hit you real hard. Oh, no, okay. I died! Everything was good until I lost all my HP. Where's my grave? Where's Ulgrim? Did he die? Let's just preemptively use one of those, shall we? And then run away. Because ow. Do. I have gun. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh god, that hurt. Or did it? I did it! Yeah! You know, not quite as scary as the other two bosses I've fought recently. I mean, sure, it's a big, giant, tentacled monstrosity, but... what's his face? I keep forgetting his name. I keep forgetting his name. Wow. Inquisitor Krieg. Yeah, hold on. Krieg! Krieg was kind of a scary fight to me. Then again, yeah. Loghorrean Strove! I got nothing good. Also, those fights lasted longer than this. You got a weird pincer mouth. Loghorrean's corruption. Word of Inquisitor Abalon. Vitality and elemental damage. That's really good if I had offhands. Like, I don't know. Even like that previous, like, I said like way too many times. I gotta stop doing that. That previous, oh, oops. Boss that had that heavy guitar thing. Music. There we go. I don't know. It's, you're still alive, aren't you? I feel like there was a second phase somewhere in there. Ether Blast Wave. That's cool. Oh, I guess I'm going back to Fort Icon. I would prefer if all of these stopped. Did, Geared well and played smart. Well, I mean, I played smart after I died. Standing right next to him. Did Ulgrim die? I mean, I died, so did Ulgrim die? Ulgrim! That's a charred body. That's also a charred body. Charred body and old seals. Ulgrim kind of... He didn't wait for me. He left the dude outside to greet me. Whatever. Ulgrim, you were my cook. And assassin. My cook assassin. Cook assassin?
See anything you like?
It's that Chains of Valeron. Which is good.
See you around.
Hey, I think,
Got something you need stashed?
I think he got eaten or something. Not sure. Oh, not what I meant. Hey, Creed.
You've returned. Is it finished then?
Oh, Ulgrim was pulled into the void along with it. Wait, it's banished? I did no banishing. I just hit it really hard. What's fun? Tell me.
So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Oh no.
The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread, give people hope that someday this nightmare will truly be over. Yet we cannot forget those who sacrificed their lives to bring us here. Brave men and women of the Black Legion who took up arms in the defense of Urlan. A nation that scorned them as criminals, outcasts, and even traitors. In death, they were none of those things. They died as heroes. But I refuse to count Ulgrim among the dead just yet. I owe him that much. I could use your help. Are you with me?
Let's go to the void. Arc crashing while you're in a really dangerous area trying to tame something so it pushed back the last autosave. Oh, and where was the last autosave? I have some questions. What about the ethereals? It'll be years before we can even breach the capital, much less expel the ethereals from Cairn. I have another question. What about the cult? What about Ulgrim? Oh. You got another cutscene. One of the two cuts. Read.
Lo'ith Soler, Lo'ith Bismir, Monum Ulgrim Thonokolo Utokrain! This is too dangerous. Need to find another way.
Reed, did you just...
Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
John.
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
It's kind of really loud.
I'll send help.
Sorry about
Can't
this.
spare much. We're equally pressed here. Loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
From Malmouth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning field.
I'm very sorry that it's this loud.
Pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him.
Cannibals!
I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmouth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that.
They were all eaten.
Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls.
Yeah,
But those things from Malmouth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed.
Damn it, Creed.
Against the Chthonians, we've overlooked the growing ethereal threat.
I didn't.
We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmouth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion.
Okie dokie.
To the east, in the ruined city of Malmouth.
That's real. Okay, that's great. Thank you, audio balancing. Oh, 9th entry. Let me just take your journal, Creed. Wait, would Ark save while you're in the air? Because that would be awful. Creed just tried to summon Ulgrim through a chaos portal. Are we not going to talk about this? I know Creed has a bunch of, like, special things that can help him, do stuff and disrupt magic-y things, whatever. But are we not going to talk about how he tried to summon Ulgrim through a portal, and in doing so, accidentally summoned some terrible flesh monstrosity that then exploded? I guess we're not. I guess we're not going to talk about this.
I've got left.
1 to 7 lightning damage. Look at that shit. .42 elemental, though. That's kind of amazing, actually. I got the physique for this shit. Primal Strike and Temper. Which ones? Wait, hold on. Fire damage converted to lightning. Oh, shit. Getting me some upgrades. So it's 42 elemental damage. I lose some electrocute damage, but I get a lot of lightning damage from that. My stun jacks, though, is Poiple. 1.4 second recharge, 10% chance on attack. I have a boomerang crystal. Shit, I just sold Creed's journal.
See you around.
Oops. With the help of the Taken, oh, thanks for telling... You dealt a serious blow to the Cult of Cthulhu. I don't want to diminish the immensity of such a triumph. They give me the small force with limited resources we working, but I fear it comes ethereals, many devils crossing have paid the ultimate price, and such is the way of the war, losing a handful would preventing them or not. What disturbs me, though, is the loss of Ulgrim to the Void. Bourbon apparently does not share my concern. I think he sees it as an ill-informed sentiment on my part. Bourbon sees Ulgrim as merely a man, but I'm certain there is more to him. I believe he is an ascendant, a man who has become a demigod. Ulgrim expertly plays the part of a jovial and unassuming character, but his eyes say much more. He's Spike Spiegel. He makes offhanded references to historical events with details and a familiarity of someone recalling a personal memory. For all his outward jocularity, that's a word, there is gravity to him, and it is clear that he wishes much. I suspect more than one can experience in a single lifetime. Yet for all of that, and despite the obvious efforts to downplay it, Ulgrim possesses remarkable strength and energy for a middle-aged man he appears to be. He often carries himself in a relaxed, casual manner, moving languidly, but at rare moments I have seen him react and move with impossible speed. I feel that he is much more than he has in fighting things and stuff. Perhaps Ulgrim's lost. Somehow, we don't think so.
I've never been so far from Malmouth, or surrounded by so many armed men.
Can I ask you some questions? What can you tell me about Malmouth? Most everyone was butchered in the first conflict, some of it gathered in the sewers in hopes of fighting back. Let us think. I have another question. Mutations started rising from the depths of the city, each more grotesque and twisted. I have another question. Anything I should know about the road to Malmouth? I'm not sure there's even a way up to Malmouth anymore. The mushrooms there are toxic. Some even release caustic spores when you get near. Cannibals! It doesn't get easier. How'd you make it all the way to Devil's Crossing? Never mind.
We meet again.
Hi, Bourbon.
Circumstances. You should speak to Creed.
What's
we were
happened?
attacked by a never-before-seen ethereal monstrosity.
I'm gonna go kill it.
It exited the rift yesterday morning, and while the salt lines caused a great agony, it was able to cross and attack. We lost many people taking it down, including Sadina, who sacrificed herself to cripple the beast with one of her runes.
No!
She rest in peace.
My respec lady! Shit!
Her name is Amala. She wandered into Devil's Crossing a few days ago. Claims she's from Malmouth, far to the north. If that's true, and thus far I have little reason to believe otherwise, then she's been through one hell of a journey to reach us. And she did not paint a pretty picture of the city. We were attacked by a never before...
I'm so sorry.
We meet again.
But my respec lady. Not that I feel like I need to respec right now, but my respec lady. Reed.
Good, you're back. Have a moment?
Reed, what the hell's with that portal? Show me the events that transpired here again. Yeah, let's just show... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. I broke Grim Dawn. Goodbye, Grim Dawn. Show me the events that transpired here again, Creed? No. What do you mean, no? No. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, Creed. Go back to Fort Gaikon.
I've never been.
We meet again. We were attacked. Her name is...
Good,
Well...
you're back. Do you have a moment?
I guess I'm not gonna see him mess with terrible portals again. Sure, what is it?
I struggle to admit this, but I must abandon my efforts at opening a rift to reach Ulgrim. For all I've learned in battling the occult, I'm no warlock. During my last attempt, I nearly lost control of the ritual when something tried to breach my portal from the other side. This is too dangerous to continue.
Yes, Creed.
To make matters worse, Captain Bourbon...
My game transferred all of its energy to yours.
East. While we struggled here to stop the Chthonians from unleashing terror and madness upon the world, the Ethereals have been far from idle. Everything they had done in this region is merely a sample of what is to come, if what Amala says is true. As much as it pains me to say this, our plans to rescue Ulgrim are secondary to this rising threat in the fallen city of Malmouth. The passage north from Burwich is quickly closing as the Aether Fire consumes everything. But perhaps...
Yes, it was transferred. It was transferred from my Grim Dawn to your arc. It all to your 2060, totally not showing off. Alright, I didn't mention before that. No, I didn't get a new graphics card today. I tried. I thought chances were good. Oh, fuck. I know Nvidia just announced that they're going to be making 3050s, but I don't know how much... How those are compared to the 3060s. I don't know. I just want a graphics card, man. I think I'm at 15, 16? 16 or so Newegg shuffles that I haven't gotten anything from. Why is finding Ulgrim so damn important? Wow. He seems more than human, and I suspect he's walking this war for long. They're combining a devastating weapon to Chthonians if we allow them to corrupt his mind. Oh, that would be bad. What's the situation again?
Luminari have long been aware of a coven of witches hiding out to the north of Burwich, using the treacherous territory to deter pursuers. The witches will know the lay of the land and should be aware of any paths that remain through the Aether Fire. And I have hopes that they will be able to do what I could not. Reveal where the Loghorrean has taken Ulgrim. I would go myself, but I doubt the arrival of a high-ranking Inquisitor will be looked upon kindly.
Inquisitor?
And I am needed in Devil's Crossing. I know that you have suffered much already in the defense of humanity, but you are the only one I can trust with this. Take my pendant and travel north from the Burwich Estates. A barrier of Aether Fire will stand in your way.
Ah.
Pendant will make short work of it.
That's what I needed.
Head north through
Don't you need that in case you do something stupid again?
Where I believe the Coven has made their home. You cannot arrive empty-handed, or they may well burn any memory of discovering their location right out of your mind. I recommend you hunt down a creature known as Caraxus Fowl, the scourge of Uldenborg. I imagine it has grown quite large over the years, preying on unwary travelers making their way through Gloomwald. Find the beast within its waterside lair in Gloomwald and bring its heart to the Covenant. I'm sure they'll find some nefarious use for it. But we must overlook that in light of our situation. Show them this keepsake of Algrim's and find us a way to Malmouth. We will be awaiting your signal.
I'll head to Ugdenbog. Oh. Hey! I got a level. Hold on a second. Just a second. I will be right back, and by that I mean less than a couple of minutes. So, yeah, I forgot I had something in my pocket that, you know, shouldn't be there. Forget about things that are in your back pocket. Ugh. Okay. No. Where was I? Oh, right. I was about to get my exclusive skill. Which is exciting, because that's going to be even more lightning. Also, I forgot what I'm doing. There we go. Stormcaller's Pact. Execute damage. Crit damage. Cold damage. Oh, I get cold for this. Interesting. Chance of plus 75% lightning damage. Plus frostburn. Plus electrocute. Plus physical damage converted to lightning damage. And reduced stun duration. It is free. That's the exclusive skill. There's also this one, which is more of a pet. Damage absorption, bleeding damage, physical internal trauma, and bleeding damage with increased duration. Which, yeah, no. There we go. And that can go here. I guess I'm always lightning-y. Alright, Amala.
Though the situation is dire, we must remain hopeful. We're counting.
This keepsake of Ulgrim's.
I know. It doesn't seem like much, but this is one of only a few things Ulgrim dragged around everywhere he went.
How did you get it?
It really had sentimental value. Something the witches can use to divine his whereabouts. If he still lives. There's a lot.
Alright, Amala.
Excuse me, could I have a moment of your time? I overheard that you will be headed beyond Gloomwald in the hopes of reaching Malmouth. It's noble of you to spearhead this effort, but I was hoping there was something you could look into for me. You see, I did not travel down here alone. I was with my father. He was injured in Gloomwald, and I had no choice but to leave him behind in search of aid.
I thought it was Eaton.
My father and I were part of a small group that managed to escape the confines of Malmouth's ruins. We did not get far before the casualties began. The spreading aether fire and roaming ethereals saw to that. But it was not until we reached Ugdenbog that the horrors truly began. Cannibals, poisonous fumes, and even carnivorous plants threatened our every move. By the time we entered Gloomwald, it was just my father and I, but we were not out of danger yet. A pack of cannibals ambushed us in the night.
Are they the Wendigos?
My father was injured in the fray. While it wasn't fatal, I had no choice but to leave him so that I could find help. Eventually, I found my way to Devil's Crossing. I'm not sure how long my father can survive on his own. He was never very good with weapons, or much of anything for that matter.
Wow.
Nevertheless, he's the only family I've got left, and I want to look for him. But the Inquisitor insists that I first debrief him on every detail that I can recall on Malmouth. On your way through Gloomwald, will you spare some time and search for my father? He could not have strayed far from the main road.
Sure.
We'll be setting out for Devil's Crossing.
Oh, Creed's pendant. At first glance, it appears to be a simple pendant with an ornate rune on its center, yet it emanates with power. Plunk. That feels better. Ogrim's keepsake. No, Creed's pendant. Oh, Ogrim's keepsake. It's a pan. A rather mundane object considering the implications. Inquisitor Creed hopes to use it to home in on Ulgrim's location. Why must these take up space in my inventory? Also, what is this? Chaos resist. Alright, now I'm even more lightning. For the training dummies, as one. Fuck you, training dummy. That is, that's some gratuitous screen shake there. The fuck? You don't have anything new for me, do you? Squall relic? Oh. What do you have? Anything cool? 50. Sky. Oh. Ah. Sword touch and static strike. Ooh. A lot of ahs and oohs. Alright, so what's this about a big terrible monstrosity at Devil's Crossing? Come on. I have to go kill it. Oh. Oh, it's dead now. Alright, so that's why we have salt around these. Salt actually does work. Pretty good, pretty good.
Hello there, friend. What can...
Hi, Kasparov. And here I thought I was needed. No. Good work keeping this area safe. I did nothing. Oh. I think this is more bodies than normal. No, no it's not. What the fuck? Hello, Lancel. Who are you? Greetings, I'm Lancel. Okay. So, Bourbon.
Good luck out in Ugdenbug. I've only traveled north of Burwich a handful of times, and the journey was never a pleasant one. I cannot imagine it's fared any better with a lack of patrols and human activity.
Hold on, this is a flesh monstrosity on top of a train? Engine. That says engine. That's a safe. What the fuck? Okay. What's next for Devil's Crossing?
We're gonna clean up this mess, tighten our defenses, prepare for the worst. As always, we will persevere. Gloomwald and Ugnenbog are some of the most treacherous areas in the region, even before the Grim Dawn. Regular patrols kept the roads mostly safe for travel, but there was always a risk when traveling between Burwich and the northern settlements. Those that could afford it generally preferred to go by boat.
Can I have a
I
boat?
don't know what it is about that bog, but it's a breeding ground for predators.
We're counting on you to find a way to Malmouth. I know you won't understand.
I have some questions. What happened in Malmouth? Malmouth was one of the first cities to fall to the Ethereals when Grim Dawn started. Okay. As we are on our way south and we split up at the capital, reports were depressing as you would expect. There's no other way to Malmouth. Used to be travel across the lake, but the waters are full of eldritch monstrosities and intact ships are in short supply. Okay, well, that's great. It's lovely. You don't have the capability to send that many soldiers up to Malmouth via the water. Wow. Okay. But my respec lady, she's dead! Who do I get her respec from now?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Wait, why aren't I doing that? I have a auto sort. Not like that. Thank you.
It's safe with me, promise.
Can't believe respec lady's dead. Killed so many people. It's not safe anywhere. I suppose you're right. Recent attack has everybody on edge. When will we finally be safe from all this death? When the last ethereal is purged. Everyone's freaking out here. For good reason. Remember when I said this place is safe? It's not. I won't deny that I'm terrified, but if you need a helping hand keeping this place safe, thank you. I hope we didn't make a mistake. He would have been dead otherwise. I'll keep you in mind, kid. You got this, kid. You know, there was that one witch lady that I saved.
There are few people I hold in high regard, and I count you and Bourbon among them.
I hope she's somewhere in the bog that I can do to... Like, what the fuck is this? It looks like it has a train engine, and then it has a safe, and then it has... stuff. It has stuff on it. Oh, hey, guy.
Think to wage war. A man to kill another man for the sake of food.
Hi, Barnabas.
Wealth. All deplorable acts that make us less than human. But this thing, this ethereal abomination made of human parts, designed to butcher us all. That is war brought to entirely new, repulsive lows.
Agreed. Old Grove. What? This bridge once connected Devil's Crossing to Old Grove to the south. It must be restored. Wait. Although you likely won't make it very far. What? Was this always here? Where's Mr. There he is.
Gods know what your plans are, Taken, but I can't deny what you've done up at the necropolis. If you had burnt in the pile with all the rest, well...
I'll consider that an apology, Jarvis. Well, I am... Oh. I am curious, and I have enough. Right? 38. Do it! The Old Grove. This is totally normal arbiter. What? This is not the shield you're looking for. It's a legendary one-handed mace. Not likely to go far. Yeah, no shit. Out of order. Well, you restored this bridge. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Where is it? That way. Follow the north this way. Follow the north this way. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to say. You know what, you guys have fun with that. And this. Just to have fun. Why am I even bothering with them? There's a totem here. I must destroy it. Oh, they're dead. Heroic Slayer. Neat. That was literally almost nothing. Ravager's Ranger's Cask. Oh. These are all like level 5. I would do well to not pick them up. Alright. Ethereal Barrier. The Ethereals have barred the way north from Burwich, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. You should be able to suspect. Purge! The fight continues. The Keeper of Burwich. Dragula! He's dead. Dragula is dead. What's with that effect? Does that hurt me? No, it's just a cool effect. Tremor. Ground Ripper. There's a wave of seismic energy. That's... Pants! Totally normal. Welcome to Gloomwald. Fields?
That skill's not ready.
Wretch. Jizz. What are you shooting at? Turned? That's interesting. The ether crystal was shooting the... Please shoot that. Hit that. Hit the thing. What are you shooting? There you go. I don't understand anymore. Yeah, these are just ghouls. Different ghouls, but ghouls, nonetheless. What is going on with the shadows? It's a very odd effect. I feel like that's not supposed to be a thing. What are you? Oh, hey, it is a Wendigo! I killed it! Finally got Wendigos in the game with the Wendigo totem. What? What are we waiting? Those are wraiths. That's an angry plant. Did it have a deer skull or just the antlers and a deformed human skull? I think it had a deer skull with antlers. I am not sure though, because its face was buried in the ground after I killed it. I'm sure there will be more. The good kind of Wendigo. The good kind of Wendigo. Yeah, if I went... Ow. Oh, rovers. If I went back to it, its body would be gone by now. So I will have to confirm the next one I kill. Ulavia. The Wendigo spirit is strong. The Wendigo spirit? You mean the one I just killed? Once fierce and noble, it has become lost to darkness, lost even to Mogdragon. Mogdragon? The guy that I'm supposed to worship or something. Patron god of the forest. And you. Wendigo? None who have given in to its allure remain human for long. We're turning back to Whitemire, and so should you. So we got lots of turned and, wretches, I think they're called. And then we have, like, actual Wendigos. Ow. Yeah! I don't do good with poison. Ouch. Ouch. Those are... Wait, crabs? Yep, crabs. Land crabs. Oh, these have two forms. That's what's going on.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, Thunderbloom. You're dead. Ow? It suddenly got really, really dark. Like, Really, really dark. Also crabs.
More meat for the stew.
More meat for the stew, you say? Cannibals! That was a good scream. Like poison mortar things. What the hell? I do not like this. Oh, another thunderbloom. Ow. Had to be the thing. Living ring of readiness. Ah! That's actually pretty hot. Skin bloom? Bergden? These things suck. Wait, isn't there a Wendigo constellation? Yeah, there is. Yeah, I'd say that's like a kind of fucked up deer head. But it's also hard to see it in the constellation. And I can't make it any better right now, because I don't have the points for it. Ow. It's a moss flinger. It did a little hop. Stairs down. Wait, hold on. Okay, they're not actually haunted crabs. They're not ghost crabs, they're ghost crabs. I get it. It's good. Which village? Thorn Coast. Like the part Wendigos just have, or at least I think they're called turns. They have kind of screwed up skulls and some horns and stuff, and the deer horns. But I think the actual Wendigos look like Wendigos. Hi. Cannibals. Oh, cannibals.
I will devour your heart.
She'll devour my heart. Yes. Well, this place has a really good spooky feeling. Yeah. Already got turned. And then a wretch. It's like, it's different phases. There's the cannibals, there's the wretches that look more like ghouls, there's the turns that look more like almost Wendigos, and then the actual Wendigos.
I will devour you.
They'll devour me. Yes. I'd like to see you try. Oh wait, I did!
That skill's not ready.
Oh, wrong button. Instead of leveling yet another Path of Exile character. Hello, Rhinehead. I for some reason I couldn't really get into Path of Exile. Like, I tried it and I felt like it was way too overwhelming at first. I've been having a good time with this. I just finished the main story quest. The base game final thing. I just finished that. Blood-soaked scribblings. You know, you guys have my thermite mine. Don't ever walk out of the giant jets of fire. Never. Actually, originally when I started playing this, a month and a half or so. Wait. Hold on, I can check. Wow, actually I've been playing this for longer than I thought. When I've been playing this on Tuesdays about, I guess, a month and a half ago, is because it was right after, or at least, it wasn't right after, but it was after the Lost Ark beta, and I was thinking, huh, I kind of want to play something more like this again. I have this game that I've had in my Steam library for, I don't know, 4 years? A bunch of people I know actually really enjoyed it. More carnivorous plants. I kind of hate these. If only for all of the poison. Do I have any poison? Nope, I have no poison resist. Oh. I found the lost father. He's probably dead now. You forget about it too until you see a download update. Oh yeah, this game's fun. This wasn't even installed. I got it, I think, from... Hold on, I can check this really quickly. Because it came from a Humble Monthly. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I think it was 2016 when I got this game. Or I don't know, because, well, how long has this game been out? Let's see. Grim Dawn was part of... It's not even telling me. Keys and entitlements, maybe? Grim Dawn. Yeah, October 2016. It's been in my my Steam library since then. And it seems like they update it fairly regularly. Voracious growth. Ow. Poison hurts. I should probably go find out what happened to her dad. Well, apparently he's there. Hopefully he hasn't started eating people. I'll just hang out by these. Oh, couldn't stand in that. Alright, guy. You alive? Seemingly. Hey, your daughter's worried about you.
Please, just leave me alone out here.
Are you some sort of monster in disguise? Calm down. I am a powerful arcanist. You must be Garrett. Your daughter sent me to find you. Yeah, she's fine. She's a Devil Crossing. The prison? I guess I can die in peace then. No need to be dramatic. I can get you out of here. I don't have time for this. Shove Garrett into a rift game. Bought it back in 2014. It's aged well. It has. It's a very well put together game. The amount of build variety is pretty great. When I started this, I really didn't expect pretty much okay, so it seems like each path or each type has its own or at least two different paths, like spellcaster version of shaman or pet version of shaman or two-handed chain lightning version of shaman. There's a lot to this. And then of course there's this, which actually up until today I didn't touch because I had no idea what I was doing.
Please, just leave me.
Yeah, I said we'd find you. Suit yourself. No, I cannot bear to look in her eyes. I've failed her as a father. You won't be any good to her dad. No. I can't abandon her again. I've been given a second minute. How do you plan to get me like this? Oh. If only I could have just shoved him into the rift gate. I feel like the only place this game has overstayed its welcome, the area that's only overstayed its welcome, was Krieg's cellar. My god, that went on forever. Man, I'm sad I wasn't able to help kill the mound of flesh and train and safe. Devotion to you, I'm probably doing this wrong. Luckily, I was, So the first few streams I had of this, I didn't have enough devotion points to actually want to do anything. I actually just put points in the devotion tree today. I've been playing this for 40 hours. Because I was too worried about putting things in the wrong place and not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Until one of my regulars gave me a handy where is it? A handy build planner for me. That's what finally got me into doing that. Oh, I don't want to go over there. Oh, sorry.
I am relieved that my father made it safely. We were never close, but he's the only family I got left. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh.
Oh, perhaps this. Here, take this potion. My father and I took sips from it along our journey to keep up our strength.
What?
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Tonic of reshaping. So that's how you can refund your attribute points. What do you mean you took sips of... What? An uncomfortable warmth as your entire body seemingly reshapes itself. That's... uncomfortable. Ask you some questions. I already did that.
Thank you for finding my father. Though the nightmare isn't over yet, I feel that at least we can breathe easier among the Black Legion. I lived with my mom in Malmouth. Father wasn't exactly reliable.
I see.
Let's just put it that way. He always had one scheme or another to make us all rich, but they never panned out. Mom loaned him money several times, but he squandered it on his latest idea or drowned in booze. But when she vanished right around the time the attack started, I did not know who else to turn to. Now it's just the two of us. Whether I like it or not, I can't just leave him. He is my father, after all.
This place is like a dream I can't quite shake off.
Why'd you ask your daughter to go to head? Well, saving, but not before the wretches tore up my leg. I told her to keep going. I could have probably hobbled along, but truth is, I've had enough of these horrors. I just wanted to curl up and die. In my cowardice, I left my daughter from the mercy of nature. Your daughter seems quite capable. I don't know where she gets it from her mother, perhaps. She was the adventurous one before the ethereals took her from us. Aww.
Got something you need stashed?
Yes. Here, take this totally normal arbiter. There you go. Why am I even keeping all of these? This is obviously not that great.
I'll give you a good price. We'll go left.
What's this? Oh, there's a tonic of reshaping. It looks different here. Blood-soaked scribblings.
Iron well spent.
I should probably put this away before I do something stupid with it.
Something you need stashed?
Oh yeah, I've only just started seeing things. So I've only just started seeing things that have 3 different class skills on them, which is really interesting. But it gives you a pretty good...
I'll keep an eye on this.
A pretty good idea of what you can do, which is pretty cool.
See anything you like? See you around.
We left Burwich not more than a week ago. There's something wrong with that place, and there are rumors of strange going on around the Krieg residence. The Fraser had this crazy idea and we should leave and head north. He said it was a nice town just up the road, he should know. He lived up there less than a year ago. He said passage would be difficult, but we could make it if we stuck together. He couldn't have been more wrong. We weren't one day out of town when things started going poorly. First, Beatrix came down with a fever. Her skin went pale and her eyes glazed over. That night, she started lashing out at us, shaking, vomiting and screaming about some creature out in the woods staring back at her. Following day, the same thing happened to Henrik. With both of them sick, we were forced to travel. Well, they got hold of the Wendigo fun times. 2 farm birds returned back, and Fraser said he knew of an inn that was less than a day's travel ahead. We continued onward, but when we reached the inn, it was abandoned and the air hung heavy with the scent of death. But we were desperate and in need of shelter, so we stayed there. That night was when the noises started. Fraser said he didn't hear none of it, but I could make it out loud and clear. It sounded like an animal growling and moving outside the inn. Night wore on, the noises became louder and louder, and I began to question my sanity. Fraser insisted it was nothing, but I could swear they were right outside. When dawn came, I didn't want to move, but Fraser forced me out of the inn. He said we have to continue or we wouldn't make it to safety. Beatrix and Henrik were getting sicker by the minute, and we grew tired of hauling the sled. My hands were blistered and my feet bloodied from the rough paths. Frederick said we had to leave the sled, but the sled was too heavy. We argued back and forth as fate, becoming more angry when we continued. That's when Frederick grabbed his camp hatchet and threatened to kill them right then and there. He said if they wouldn't let him go, he'd just do it for me. If I wouldn't let him go. I didn't mean for what happened next, but I was scared and the growling sounds bore down on me like fire in my mind. Shoving his foot, falling face first into the hatchet, which lodged himself right inside of the chest. He looked at me in horror as blood filled his lungs and mouth. That's when I saw it, standing behind Fraser at the edge of the woods, a massive, hideous figure, like a man with the head of a dead animal. There you go, Gabriel. Yeah, it's definitely deer head. Well, maybe not definitely, not yet. I haven't seen it for myself. All I could hear was Fraser's gurgling screams begging me not to leave it. All three of them wailing in the dark. It's like rabbits being eaten by a fox. It's been hours. Why won't they die? Is it taunting me? Oh, that's terrible. Yay, Wendigo, fun times. It's close enough. You're so happy. Look, I gotta find one. Oh. Hey, Rynan. Thanks for the follow. I gotta find one and confirm it. Because it... Oh, shit. Rynan! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. A lot.
You dare.
Just so you know, I've been playing, oh shit, I shouldn't stand on that. I've been playing this on Tuesday nights. And I'm usually also on, Thursday day and Saturday day. So, Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, and then, Thursday, Saturday at 3 p.m. So, weird stuff. Howler of Thunder. When I had range. Although I guess my schedule is up on the weird little schedule thing. But thank you for the sub. What is up with this? So are you so happy because, like, the recent popular Wendigo was weird, lanky, pale people? By that I mean Until Dawn. Yeah, I wasn't too fond of that Wendigo either. I mean, it did its purpose. It's creepy. It's Chaos Bell! It's dead. It can be both bulletproof, but also snap in half like a twig. Yeah. I think back to the, one of the final sequences where, like, two of them are fighting each other or something. And one just, like, breaks one over its knee. Glory of the Silver Knight. Abolish evil. Banish evil with a mighty melee strike. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty great. Plus 200 damage to Ethereal's Chthonics and Ether Corruptions. That's nice. Oh, I thought you were dead. Those explosions are so satisfying. Especially from something like this. There's going to be way too much loot on the floor. Way too much loot on the floor. And most of it is some stuff that I don't need. That's a nice ring, though. As much as I might want that, I don't need it. Discard shield. Empowered gems of arcane chill. Oh, that's nice. But I kind of like what I have right now. Sky fragment. Bring down the sky on your enemies. New pants? Holy shit, new pants! No lightning sphere though, but new pants! New pants, new pants. New pants. What are the names of the two that fought? Yeah, Hannah was one of them. Not new armor, though. So wait, what's stun Jack's at now? 6? 6 is still pretty good.
You dare come here?
Yes, I do. The cannibals have such good death screams. Such good death screams. Filtering out everything below blues. I haven't found many blues that are actually that good for me. Good job, Tsunami. Hey, Reckless Tempest. I'm still really surprised I've only seen one. Wendigo, I mean. How many iron bits do I have now? I want to devour my heart, please. Closing in on 1,000,000. I don't even know why I pick up everything. I barely ever use bits. Oh, that guy almost made it. Nope. Yeah, I haven't found... Well, okay, that's not true. I've found 2 things. 2 blues that I will actually use. That's a lot of lightning damage. Wow. -2 to Granado, though.
You dare come here?
Yeah, right? What was that? Avarice Morrow will. Morrow? Morrow, yes. Can you just stand in the fire? Yeah, you do that. It's gonna hang out here. You can have this mortar. Okay. That hurt a lot. I don't know what you did, but that hurt a lot. Be dead, please. Tormented souls. What the hell? Why are their death screams so good? Is that it here? I never actually... I think it was part of PlayStation Plus once, so I think I have Until Dawn. But I've never actually played it. I think I've seen 4 or 5 playthroughs of it, though. Oh. Did I accidentally go the right way? Damn it. Moonwall Crossing. I'm confused. Yep. Accidentally the right way. And there was one that was just like right here. Although things don't really respawn all that much. Unless you do another session. Hello, take my shit. Why do I have this again? Oh, is it just overflow? That's overflow. The wrong tab. Empowered gems of... Oh, okay. That's also a blue. I could have sworn I was going the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, you try devouring my heart, please. Anyone else? Was Until Dawn and Choose Your Own Adventure with QTs? Yes! That was Until Dawn. It was sort of Choose Your Own Adventure, but yeah, you're on the right path. I got a quest item. I don't know what he's up to, but twice in the last week I've seen Nate driving a loaded wagon up to the north past the old mill, and twice turning with a wagon empty. Returning with her. Must be finding something up there, and I need to find out where. Made it big. It's a narrative story game with QTEs. Which is essentially a choose your own adventure. It's like, hey, at the very beginning, you want to freak out someone? Oh. Crepit Cellar. You want to spook out the person riding the gondola with you, or do you want to chat with them about not being an asshole? Do you want to be confrontational with your ex? I think it's 6 or so characters that you play through the game as. Well, sort of. It cycles between them. Ooh, treasure trove. Anyway. Oh. Oh, but +2 to stun, Jax. But more lightning! And offensive ability. And ether resistance, actually. That's pretty good. Alright. New helm. Oh, I don't have the spiky. No more spiky. Stun jacks are now at 4. Do so much damage. Relic Ancestor. Ancestral Bonds. Oh, it's a pet relic. Okay. Wendigo Altar. What that do? Put that there. If I touch it, will I call a Wendigo? Nope. I'll call some crabs though. Ancient spirit totem. He's dead! Okay, guys, I believe in you. You can get through this. No, you can't. Teenagers are horny even when in grave danger. Yes, it did do that. Woo! It very much did that. New pants? New pants! Oh, wait. I would say new pants. I am not level 50 just yet. Heavy gloves. Savage. Summon Stormhound. An eldritch beast born of the heavens. Neat! I kind of want that. Never gonna use it, but I kind of want that. Oh, that one gives Wendigo totem stuff. That's interesting. Negative 2 second skill recharge, extra vitality damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Frostburn. What if being a Wendigo was like being a werewolf, but you have full control of your Wendigo side? Would it be called? What would it be called instead of lycanthropy? I don't know. Unless you're going with some sort of joke right now, I don't actually know. Although, are we talking about, like, Wendigos being the whole cannibalistic Wendigos? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think there's a different name for Wendigos. Wendigo? Is the name plural by itself? Oh no, crabs. Oh no, crabs. Can you bake crabs with lightning?
I will devour.
Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, it's a deer skull. Look at that shit. There's a Wendigo. It's got a deer skull. And it's slightly furry. It also has weird spikes all over the place. Probably cannibalism at the start when it's like a gene that mutated. Not right. I don't know. You could still probably call it lycanthropy. But when no, that's terrible. Oh, it's gone. Ow! I do. I am now despised. Beasts now despise me. Or I'm despised. Whatever. Yeah, I thought it looked like that. More meat for the stew. Well, I'm just gonna set up some fiery death traps. You guys wanna? You got okay? No. Oh. Here, have a Molotov. That's a lot of fire. I'm mean. mythology accurate Wendigos. Cannibalism at the start, but it's more like a gene. I feel like if you were a Wendigo though, and you were like a where Wendigo, no, that doesn't work. If you were in Wendigo form, you would probably crave flesh. Although it said that people taste like pigs, so you might be able to sate that with pork. I'm just throwing it out there. Probably wouldn't work like that. Oh, you're dead. Like how vampires can drink pig blood instead of human. Well, it depends on the vampire mythology, but it's like any sort of blood. Maybe not any sort of blood. I always go back to Buffy the Vampire Slayer because that was part of my childhood. I know one of the... How can I say one of the good vampires? There's only like 2 of them that forcibly got their souls back. They could subsist. Subsist? Is that the right word? They can live off of like rat blood.
You dare come here?
I dare. Me and my mortar dare. My god, that yell is so great. Oh, hey! Actual more Wendigos. Oh, you can't really look at them all that well. Sorry. They're in a pile and they're all dead. Well, that one looks more... Okay, so there's at least like 3 different types of full Wendigos, and that one looks much more like werewolfy. But it still has the deer skull. Alright. Something... No. Not the Burwitch. Something about the mill. Where was the mill again? Like Killer Goat? Killer Goat. Goats are nice, though. Poor goats. Oh, another treasure trove. Nice. What's in the box? Vile Scorn Greaves. Acid and Vitality. That is not me. Oh. Putting things in the wrong place again, damn it. Do I want this? No, I don't.
That skill's not ready.
I hit things really hard. Empowered Mutiny! I don't think it's supposed to be called that. Oh, but hey, I have a devotion point. Now, damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna go... Where's Behemoth? Behemoth would be really nice because occasionally when I get hit, I'll just have a ton of health regen, which is really nice. It's either that or I go Chariot of the Dead, which, chance on hit, I also get health back. What the fuck? I have to decide that for next time. Nothing else here? I can't jump over logs. Alright, so there's something about the mill. I think that's the mill. Find Nane's secret stash. Nanes? Very much the mill. But nothing's coming up on my, my thing. Maybe I should look at this again. Vault stash. Angry now about someone hiding things in the northwest. So, that way? Maybe I'll find it eventually. If I just walk that way. Usually if I have a quest, it'll show up. If I get close enough. And everything's already dead. Wait, what was up with the detonation site? Was that there before? Nope, that wasn't there. Ow. These rocks look like someone placed them here deliberately. It might be the secret stash. How much dynamite do I have? None. Okay. That's a dead horse. To the explorer go the spoils. Desecrator treads. Vitality damage. Leave naught but a trail of desecration. Ooh. 27 lightning. But what if I use this? That would be 42 lightning, because elemental is all the elements. Oh, no. Terrible sounds. I know I mentioned it before, but it's very dark here. But you know what? I still need to go through my wish list to see what I want to buy before the Steam sales stop. Lightning!
You dare come here?
I dare.
Can't do that yet.
Man, there are a lot of cannibals here. It's actually really surprising I haven't seen any terrible zombie things. Just cannibals. Maybe the ethereal zombies don't come here because they know the people will eat them. That would be kind of screwed up. Just a little bit. This is interesting. Hidden spoils. Last epoch. I believe I've been told about that one. Let me check it really quick. If only I spelled it right. I may have seen this before. Oh, okay. Base classes into those. That's cool. Yeah, I'll take more of a look at that when I'm done. I am probably going to end pretty soon. I normally end around 1 a.m. on Tuesdays. Carbine of the Abyss. I'm surprised there's nothing here that wants to murder me. Oh, okay. 2 minutes for one. I know it's 2 minutes for one. I probably should have stopped when I reached that, that portal. But I'm enjoying the spooky forest. And these poor things can't even get out of the ground before I kill them. I wanted to get to the point where I get... Oh, hello. Wendigo... Oh, right. Wendigo Marrow Eaters, Wendigo Flayers. Yeah. The Marrow ones look more like deer. What's that? Den of Carxus. Carx... Den of something that wants me dead. I'm gonna go there. Oh. Desperate measures. Oh, slay Carxus the foul and take his heart. Okay, never mind. Actually where I'm supposed to be going. Den of the foul. I'm gonna go kill a scary thing. It is very well lit. Ow. Also ow. Please stop. Oh no. How could I? It waddles so slowly. Oh. Hey, Malachi. Are you Foul Caraxus? And I feel like I'm not going to get a better belt, which I'm fine with. My belt's pretty great, but it's cold damage. Maybe? I don't know. Seems like it to me. And all is silent. Alright, I guess they want a big crab heart or something. No. Prison hurts.
Skill's not ready.
Oh god, what? Alright, time to run. Time to run. And run again. And run again. Don't like poison. Oh, you're dead. An oddly shaped heart of a massive crustacean. It reeks of seaweed. Revenant's Edge. Oh wait, isn't that the scythe? Oh, man. Accidentally leaving it on this page. I don't feel like I really need... no, that was really good. Yep. Yep. Now I have 3 of these sides. And poison hurts. Wait, do we have Wendigos and Wraiths? That's kind of weird to me for some reason. It's a Wendigo and the Wendigo's victims. They're friends now. What? Bye guys. Have fun. Just the screams of torment off in the distance. Don't worry about it. Scepter. Actually really like the design of this place. Oh, basilisks. That's good. The fangs still drip of a hemorrhaging venom. Burwitch. Thorn Coast. Wait, but that... What? Now he goes to Malmouth. Oh, an ancient Wendigo. You look different. You got more spiky spine, I think. I dare. Venom launcher? Can I read this? The End Up Tavern. Ha, I like that. That's good. No, that was not really necessary. Is there nothing in here? Oh. At least a chest. Cratchmore's order. Some strange travelers about these parts. Really, the inn is busy. No, more than it should be at this time of year. Not that it'll be hearing me complain about that. Common folk further south of Devil's Crossing, and groups of men and women moving about in strange new markings on their armor and clothes. South in the capital said he was chief looking for work, but he didn't have the room for him, so it's just to try Burwich. There's an uneasy feeling in the forest. I've been seen or heard a bird in more than a week. Chalked it up to there being more people around, and no more than 3 days ago, Critch brought in a fresh kill. It's a big swamp bug, 10 points if I remember correctly. A kill like that usually brings the vultures, but the dressings have been sitting out in the wood festering since, and no sight of those hideous things. If it sits out much longer, it'll draw out Caraxes for sure. And took a milk cow. Got stores. 3 casks of Redmire Ale, 2 casks of Blackleaf, and 20 bottles of stone wine. Payment as usual. That's a good day to end up in. I think that was completely unnecessary. Dead now, though. And there's segments like this that seem out of the woods, and I'm very confused. Ooh. Pakla the Turning. Not the turn, the turning. You're a boss. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put down a portal. Okay, cool, thanks. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that hurts. Here, bye. Stench coming up the helm is unbearable. Oh. That looks terrible. I don't know any of those. And nothing good. Yeah! Pick up. There's Inquisitor's Wendigo's Glare, but it's not anywhere. I wanted to see what that looked like. Yeah, oh well. It's gone! Poof! All there is a smoking crater. It's like there never was a Wendigo to begin with. Alright, that feels like my destination. Wendigon. Wendigon in a small bottle. Just throw it at the nearest Wendigo and poof, your problems are gone. Wendigon, get yours today. Oh. Let me guess, I came back here for pretty much just, oh, hey, okay, ornate strongbox. Now, I want to see Ring of Steel someday. I'm just probably never going to. Oh. No. It's... I don't understand. Did I ever go on this little pathway? I really like the design of this entire area and how it plays with light. Did a good job. That's where I want to go, but what about here? There's nothing! Okay. Ugdenbog. Hello. Hello, I brought presents? Yes. Presents. Yeah, I thought those were moving. Well, that's unsettling. That's a totem of some variety. I needed purple. Oven's Refuge. A lot of weird sounds in this. And that's a head.
Keep your stash safe.
Will you? Good. This I can put over here.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And Ross. Hello, person. Oh, wait, no, that's the emissary. The emissary's here, too. Dude. Bio launcher. Oh, there's more. Put those over there for now. Look at all the belts.
Iron well spent. See anything you like?
I don't know. Do I? What do you have? Any lightning-oriented cool stuff? No? No lightning. The elemental. That's not lightning, though. Elemental and Frostburn. There's lightning. Plus 100% electrocute. That's nice. Hello, emissary. Yes, I know you want me to go pray a return to the Waking Sands. I get it. Hello. I'm gonna take your chest. Is that alright? I'm gonna take, whoever Trista is, their diary. I'm taking their diary.
What does the foul wind bring us this day? I believe you were just leaving.
Fine. Oh, there we go. New spirit guide. And I can undevotion myself if I so choose. Radia.
Whatever it is you think you're doing here, you are in the wrong place.
Perhaps the heart of Caraxes will change your mind.
Interesting. It appears that perhaps we can be of use to each other after all. Very well. Speak. What brings you to our refuge?
I didn't find a way to Malmouth, and a guy who is in a terrible dimension.
If you seek a path to Malmouth through the swamps, then I am afraid you are out of luck. The roads have all but collapsed, and even if you should somehow find your way out of the bog, the land beyond has been consumed by aether fire.
I'll just walk through it.
Ancient passageways exist that could take you north, but they are not of this realm, and you will not like where they lead. Now, this friend of yours, what happened?
He's in an abyssal realm.
What will you say?
Level up.
It would be a shame to lose such a legend. But if he was claimed by the Void, then... Perhaps this gives me an idea that will solve both your predicaments. But if we are to help with this, then I must ask for something more in return.
What do you need?
What you ask will take me some time to prepare. But before I help you, there is something you must do for us. Deep within Ugdungbog, to the north of our refuge, there lies a village by the name of Barrowholm. I need you to travel there.
What's up with that?
I care not for the village, only for what was stolen.
So I'm gonna merge the village.
We have crafted an Ugdungbog fetish within the swamp in order to protect ourselves from the wilderness. Recently, someone has tampered with it, tore off the head of the fetish, and ran off with it. I can still sense its waning power within the bog, and the only nearby settlement is Barrowholm. I do not care what you do. We must have it returned to us. Do this, and I shall give you the means to find Ogrim, and perhaps even a way to Malmouth.
Okay. Okie dokie. What are you doing up here? I'm a bodyguard. Certainly not. Good, because I'd hate to sully that pretty face of yours. Thanks, Loghorrean. Earlier following the Grim Dawn, I had a bad run-in with some bastards looking for easy picks. Unfortunately for them, I didn't qualify. Unfortunately for me, there are 4 of them. I didn't exactly make it out unscathed. I always had a penchant for Violet, so I guess my role came naturally. A noble pursuit. You seem friendlier than the others I've spoken to. I don't immediately assume every stranger is an enemy, though. A healthy bit of skepticism helps these days. Hi, Zig. I'm about to end. But hi, Zig. Good morning. That's karate and you're a dead man. No. Yes, it's... No. Yes. I just got to level 50, which means I can have cool stuff that's sitting in my bag. Like these pants. God, it looks so awkward. And these epaulets. Oh, those don't look very good. Hi, Kajani. And these thingy hands. Hey! Johnny! Thank you for the 25-month sub. Oh. A devotion point reset? That's interesting. I think I might have to make these look like something else. And then I got this. What is temper? I don't know what temper is. It's heavy ordnance. Oh. Good morning. Oh god, that just looks silly. Looks heavily silly. I look completely different than I did a second ago. Which I guess isn't a bad thing. But like... interesting. It is a boomerang! I shoot out boomerangs now. Weird. So I guess now that you two are here, and you're usually here on Thursdays, I am planning on playing Superland Crash this week. I just need to remember to pick it up before 1 PM tomorrow because it's on sale right now. I don't know what else I'm playing this week. I think I've more or less given up on what is that called? Kingdoms of Amalur. I think I've more or less given up on Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't have any drive to go back to that game. And I feel bad about it because, well, the short hours that I've spent in it is longer than any time that I've put into it, but it just doesn't,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's just a straight upgrade, right? Superland is awesome. It is! And the, I think the second DLC is now its own standalone game, and that comes out very soon. Very, very soon. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Superland Crash didn't catch you? Well, we'll find out.
Put it to good use.
Okay, so if I go over to Lightning, 806. Yeah. Yeah, that just makes all of my stuff better. Okay. This game had perfect progression. It did. I think Superland Crash is supposed to be... I don't know where I was going with that. Revisit regions over and over again. You felt the puzzles were different. It's hard to put into words. I guess I'll figure it out. I'll see. I will see. I will see.
What does the...
Let's see
What does
we
the...
can do here.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that. You can have a hat. No, go back to that for a second. This looks kind of silly, but I don't have anything else, so that's fine. Pants! Gloves! Nothing goes with this. Nothing! That looks a lot better than what I have on right now. What is this? Loghorrean's corruption? That's terrible. That's actually terrible. How was Little Inferno? Oh, it was good. The ending was not what I was expecting. I was not expecting that ending. Also, you know, Sugar Plumps is kind of going crazy and stuff. Did I keep the coupon? I did, and I didn't get a free hug. I think I just... I'm pretty sure I just didn't pick the right dialogue options. But I didn't get a free hug, and I'm salty about it. She left in her giant spaceship, and then didn't give me a free hug. Like, how? How could you? Her giant space shit. I did not get hug. There was no hug to be gained. I'm made of lightning. I mean, it was kind of shitty that she left like that. That wasn't very nice. It was not a nice thing for her to do. That gives me chaos resist, doesn't it? Oh, 76, that's good. I have 40 ether. I finally have vitality resist. Oh, and poison. I'm actually doing things. My hands look really weird. But hey. So the next thing is level 52 when I can use this thing that just increases my damage exponentially. But as for now, I don't know what to put points into. That's at 6. Wait, what is giving me 6? Is it my pants? No. I have 2 from my chest. Oh no, I have 3 from my head. Three from my head. Oh, and 2 from my pauldrons. That's kind of crazy, actually. Put points into winning. I don't know what points I need to put into to make myself winning. Sorry. I do know that I want, what did I want here? That one? Retaliation damage? The round ones. Not these, right? There's a lot of round ones. I don't know where to put them. You have no idea. Okay. I did want to get to that. But that's... how many points? 18? 3 divided by 18 is 6. That's at least 6 levels away if I put all my... no. Yeah, 6 levels away if I put all my points into just getting stuff. Wait, can I go farther? No, I cannot. I cannot go farther in Shaman. That is my thing. It's a silly place. A silly thing. But yeah, I finished the main thing and I moved on to the DLC about a couple hours ago. Hour ago? I don't know. Uncle Andros. To prepare a restorative self. Loan should be sufficient payment, but I've instructed my offer to help if you need in the future. The salve takes some time to prepare. Okay, he's my cook. What are you working on? What you working on? It takes a great deal of concentration. Can I go back to my work? Ashes of Malmouth. One-shot chests. Corvin devotion. You probably didn't tell me about the game you were playing. Just be hostile or just remain friendly. Embrace new friendships. Embrace new foes. Ha! My story. To the burden, wow, Veteran, revered with Kaimon. Friends in the apocalypse. I'm level 50. Centennial Legend 100. I think 100's the current level cap. You're playing the cowboy game? Which one? Because I was thinking Call of Juarez, but the cowboy game could also mean Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, the music in this game is really good. This is music specifically to the place that I'm in right now. And there's Devil's Crossing. Which will get new music soon, maybe. Yeah, there it is. You know, I just killed a terrible eldritch monstrosity. They could have at least cleaned up the rubble here. How is Red Dead Redemption going? Any way to fix the tips? No worky. Oh, thank you, Ryan Hen. No, well, yes, I have to set up a new tip system. That's the way for me to fix the tips. The old system, actually, I haven't had them enabled for like a year, because I was getting phantom tips when I was playing Witcher. The old one is for Mugsy, which I had to switch away from like 6 months ago. Yeah, I can either do something like something for Stream Elements, which is what I'm using for alerts now, or like a coffee or something. I was thinking of setting up a coffee, but I don't know what I'm doing. But Ryan Hen, thank you so much for the sentiment. I don't have anything I don't have anything working right now. You has a coffee. You do.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, even though you cannot actually tip, and I thought about actually disabling that because it's not working for a while. I thank you for asking, and apologize that you cannot. Okay. But yes, I don't remember what I was saying. I was going in circles about Red Dead Redemption 2 and music and stuff and things. So you need to leave for the kitchen. I'm gonna be ending. It is approaching 2 in the morning, and I should probably go to bed. And I know I'm not gonna press any further than this. That would be irresponsible. Man, I look completely different. Then again, I got to level 50 and got my actual gear that I've been stockpiling for, I don't know, 5-6 levels. Also, this thing that I've had for 2/3 of the game. I'll replace it in 2 levels. Oh, thank you, Johnny. One of the reasons why you stay up till 1 on some school nights. but it's almost 2. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I guess I should remake my tip page, huh? Hey, let's do crime together. Hey, let's free a guy who did crime together. Hey, let's plan a crime together. I know a great place we can do crime alone. It's hard to be a good boy. Aw. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back Thursday at about 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, thank you, Reinhen. All it is I have to remember to actually set things up, because I am abysmal at actually setting things up. I'm working on it. I'm working on actually getting stuff done. Can I do payball? Well, that's what the that's what the previous tip page was attached to. It was attached to my PayPal. And I would assume that if I made a tip page through Stream Elements, it would also be attached to the PayPal. Unfortunately, I don't want to just, you know, put my PayPal out there without anything in front of it, because that would be probably not the best of ideas. Right, so Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern, I will be playing, or at least I probably would be playing, Superland Crash. I hope it's good. Saturday, what the fuck? I don't know if that was a bug, or if that was just hair in my eye. Saturday, I don't know what I'm playing. I'll have to figure that out soon, I guess. And then, Tuesday night, next week, should be more of this. Going through the Ashes of Malmouth. Killing some things. Maybe going to the Forgotten Gods expansion. I don't know. Decker said stuff about it. But yeah. Yeah. I gotta go to bed. Oh. I have to look through my Steam wish list because I haven't bought anything yet. Okay. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much for watching and being here while going through Grim Dawn. It's been a fun time. Been a fun time. This is a very interesting chess piece. Very yellow. My god. Yes, my wish list with 400 plus things on it. I shaved 100 games off of that wish list, but the problem with that is that like 20 or 30 of them were things that I already had from Humble. The Royal Battle Armor. I'm not sure if I like the crown. I don't really like the crown. I don't like my face. His wish list is now devoid of wishes. I put too many things on my wish list. Now you want to do that? Oh god. Yeah. Hold on. How many things are on my wish list right now? 411. There's 411 things. God. I gotta stop. Yeah, Superland 6 Inches Under is releasing the 14th, so 9 days. Same name on Steam? Yep. That would be me. I have the avatar with Vash having like 3 shotguns to his face. Oh god. Don't do it. So much on there, my god. And I went through this like 3 times recently. I have a lot of someone monies on my wish list. That is very true. The problem is I'm probably never going to buy them myself. Shows nothing for you? Oh, weird. Oh, yeah. Weird. That's very weird. If I click on that link, it'll show nothing for me either. Yeah, Extreme Exorcism's there. But yes, if you were wondering... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There it is. 411 things on my wish list. I don't even know if I still want Jet Gunner, or Swarm Lake, or Stardust Van... Actually, I kind of want Stardust Van. There's a lot of stuff on here. Is my profile private? I don't think so. View my profile. Yeah, I don't think my profile's private. Where do I check that? I guess in settings. Settings. Account? No. Edit profile, maybe? No. Privacy settings? Inventory, friends only, see where, no, my profile's public. Oh, my game details are... There you go. It's because my game details were for friends only. Which says games that you can't wish listed. Have I heard of Carrier Command 2? I think I have? It rings a bell. Carrier Command 2. Real-time strategy game that puts you in... That's interesting. I am terrible at RTSs, though. It's a really neat one. You're... I love how I'm doing this, and I'm also saying you really don't have to get me anything there. Yeah, not a real-life strategy game, real time. It's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I have heard of it, but I've never actually seen what that was. Well, I guess for next time I definitely have to set up a tip page again, because that banner has been there disabled since Witcher. Hold on, when was Witcher? I have an easy way of checking this. Well, easy-ish way of checking this. It's Superland. No, I have Superland. I was gonna get the DLC. Hold on. Where is my docs? What do you mean you're not gonna... Oh, it's not all loaded? Do I not have Witcher listed in here? Okay. Okay, maybe I can't find correctly on this page. There we go, find in sheet. July of 2 years ago. So when I was playing Witcher, The Witcher, I had a ton of phantom tips go off, which is really weird. And I kind of got super paranoid about it, and I disabled my tips page. And then Muggsy died, and I never made it go away from Muggsy, so... Yeah, I guess I don't have that on my wish list. Oh god, am I actually doing this? Oh yeah, recent reviews is mixed. A 74% positive rating on this. That's interesting. Oh, the base price used to be $19? Went down. Interesting. I hope it's alright. Not very well executed, but it's good, not... Hello, Dark Flick. You what now? Oh, I'm just finishing up streaming right now, but thank you for stopping by, Dark Flick. I should have finished like 50 minutes ago because I need to go to sleep. But hey, I'm probably going to stay up for at least another half hour combing through my wish list and buying things, maybe. Oh yeah, Ender Lilies looks like a cool one. There's a lot of stuff on there. What are you buying? I don't know. Stuff on Steam. Probably. The only thing that I've bought during this this winter sale was the expansions for Grim Dawn. Yeah, he if a game isn't for him, he'll readily abandon it. And you know what, that's alright. You also bought the expansions for Grim Dawn? Nice. Yeah, I can respect that too. I suffer through a game you don't enjoy. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. There's been a couple of games that I've had to put down because I just didn't really enjoy them. I guess Kingdoms of Amalur is going to be one of them. because it didn't really feel like a good streaming experience. Maybe I'll play it on my off time, but I feel bad about it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, one of my friends, I got him to buy Grim Dawn, and we might be starting a campaign pretty soon. I'm not sure what I want to do with my class, but I'm not, yeah, I don't know. That is quite the name, Ryan. Oh yeah, it popped up over there, didn't it? That is quite, that's not the name I was expecting to pop up. Old Looney Tunes reference? Oh, that's great. That is pretty great. I honestly feel... I know you... Sure. Do as you will. Do as you will. Thank you very much. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Or at least start doing the bed things. I've already extended by, like, talking about stuff for about 20 minutes now. Next message. Your wish list is now empty. No! That's too much! I hate how when this loses focus, it stops. Because I have to play all those games. I have a lot of games that are in my library that I haven't played. I have a lot of games from Humble Monthly that I haven't played. The game stops when you tab out. Yeah. To do the rental challenge? What's the rental challenge? Finish a game within a week. Well, the problem with that is the way I stream stuff is one thing per stream. How do I even describe that? Borderless window mode? This is on borderless window mode. This game just doesn't like, yeah, borderless window mode. This game just doesn't like, it being lost focus. Or the focus being lost. Yeah, there it is. Classic casting? Forces character movement when out of range. Ah, okay. Presents. Oh god. Oh no. I've received a gift. Thank you so much, Reinhead. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And I did really want to play. Oh, can we look at it? I suppose. I got Ender Lilies. Thank you very much, Reinhead. That is something that I've wanted to play recently. I'm a nosy fuck. I just need to decide when I want to play this. Oh. You know, I feel obligated anyway to play it on stream. But I want to play this one on stream. That's one of the games I wanted to play on stream recently. I don't know what else I was going to say. But I am glad that you enjoyed your time here. I try to be at the very least consistent with my schedule. Although I might be starting more time at work soon. Though I might have to... I don't know how that's going to work. Anyway, as I said before, I will be back Thursday at 3 with probably Superland Crash. I wanna give that a try. The game looks fun. Yeah, Ender Lilies looks really nice. It's been on my wishlist before it was released. I heard about it 3 or so months before, and it looks like a really fun game. I like how all of the weapons and attacks are actually souls that you use. Kind of like, well, no, not at all like Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Not, but kind of similar. Not really. Right, so that's that. Saturday, I don't know what I'm playing. Now it might be Ender Lilies. That might be on Saturday. And next Tuesday night will be more of Grim Dawn. Which, as I said, I think like 15 minutes ago, has been a thoroughly enjoyable experience. You know, after I'm done with Grim Dawn, I'm not going to know what I'm going to play. Although that's sort of the thing with me. When I finish a game, I don't know what to play. I have Shin Megami Tensei 5 sitting here that I just got. I would like to play that sometime. And I also got the Pretty Presents NIS Classics Volume 1, which has Soul Nomad in it. And I would like to play that, because one of my friends actually wants me to play that. But who knows when that's happening. But yes, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Again, I will be back Thursday. So wait, that would be 13 hours plus 24 is 37. I'll be back in 37 hours to probably play Superland. Okay. Thank you very much, Sig. Ryan, thank you again for the for Ender Lilies. And everyone, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or day, or something. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. It's been so long that I have seen him with an actual helmet that the face kind of weirds me out a bit. Yeah. Have a good night.